But we should keep them in the mix.
Sure brings back memories, right, Shikamaru?
Well, okay. I guess if he's willing to help us take down the enemy, I won't turn him away. But I didn't accept him. It's been a while since our whole class was together like this. Kind of feels like a shooting exam. I'm the one who's gonna be Hokage! Hey! Are you even listening? No one's paying attention. Frankly, it's been fun. Wait. The reason is because the impact of Sasuke showing up suddenly and declaring his intent to be a Hokage is much too great.
I heard you loud and clear. All of us should aspire to be Hokage. Come on, you guys! Let's show them what we're made of!
Sasuke, what are you thinking right now?
All right!
Just hold up. Another one? It wants to break the barrier. Fellow past Hokage, please focus and prepare yourself. Yes, we know that. Now then. Barrier held. That thing's absolutely amazing. To be able to keep him trapped.
But where is Ten Tails?
Ten Tails. It seems that he scorched himself. That is not just some simple barrier.
Wow! Past Hokage truly were incredible individuals, huh?
Seems they weren't all just talk.
She didn't want them.
When
I'm making
I'll make 4 entry points in the barrier so we can go in and out. Now follow me. Right, let's go. I'm not done. Say, George, gracious deity gates. Now then, it's your turn. Sorry to keep you waiting, McCullough. No way. Our clones don't fun at all. We'll wait till the blue shows up. Quick, go now! Those are fidget beans. It's trying to keep us away from its real body. Don't hold back! Demon Wind Shuriken! Windmill of Shadows! Finish him off. Firestone, Dragonflame Jutsu! That's right. Ever since I was a kid, I thought I was a full-fledged Kunoichi. I ended up hiding behind Sasuke and Naruto. And the two of them always risked everything to protect me. I hated the way I was. I swore that next time I would make them stare at my back. Even I! A wall of air! The shuriken just bounced off! I know I made that oath there. Those Naruto and Sasuke kept staying ahead of me, rushing ever forward.
Hey, what the fuck?
Too strong that I'd never be able to catch up. Like Naruto! Sasuke! No, you guys! Stop! I didn't think about it. The entire group.
next time I'm coming too. I would like to be your apprentice. Take this! Yeah!
Much better. By the way, do you remember the first thing I taught you?
Of course, ma'am. Medic ninja must never get themselves killed. Thus, they must never force their way forward in combat.
Yes, that is true. At the same time, that does not excuse you from learning how to fight on the front line. First and foremost, you are my student, a kunoichi inheriting the legendary Sanin's power. And Sakura Haruno, you are also the victim Kage's pupil.
I just reached full capacity. I can finally unleash it.
I am never, ever talking back to Sakura or making her mad ever again. She'll destroy me.
With monster strength, it might even be greater than Simba's.
Continuous massive chakra over 3 years requiring extremely delicate chakra control. For 100 healings that I couldn't even achieve.
And I don't have to waste any on a youthful appearance.
Winter time! Extreme style.
That minute,
Thanks, sir! Lose control!
Thanks, Sasuke.
Hello? I'm here too, you know that? Right, Sakura?
look, don't drag us down, not at all.
That's right. Keep complaining and I'll just grab the Hokage seat for myself.
What? Not you too, Sakura!
We'll fight with our backs together. Ladies hypnotic, so I finally caught up to the two of them.
So this is how my tail's chakra looks under control.
A new chakra. And flames.
That Naruto, he's even mastered changing through a Senkan's nature.
Sakura's holding her own out there.
Come on, teammate. Let's get in there too. We can't let Team 7 show us up. I managed to work out a new jutsu for myself too, Naruto. Don't think you have exclusive rights to this jutsu. Shadow Clone Jutsu! Shadow Clone Jutsu? You only made one! I could make way more! Even back in the day! Just watch, alright? There may be only one clone, but this'll make me 3 times stronger! Come, Akamaru! Launch you to the enemy's pit! Inuzuka style! Man-Beast Team Transformation Combo! 3-headed wall! Sasuke's joke about becoming Hokage was nauseating, but it's replica. Tail chasing! Rocket flame! tricky to nurture.
I guess the sweetest one. Like magic. I'm not like you.
You accept the limits on yourself, you'll never be able to catch it. You have to surpass your limits. You must infuse and take a giant leap forward. That is you. The trick to achieving 64 balls.
Almost starting to get ahead. It's time. What if things didn't get to not so fast? Oh, proceed to 8 tripound 64 ball practice. Thus I must continuously move forward as well. Alright, come on, Team 10. Attack the Vino Sugar Joe combination.
In formation. This is a maturity exams. We don't need to compete against the other teams. Want to have a little more, but we still want to show them what we're made of. Expansion jutsu. Shadow Crashman jutsu.
Enemy signatures picked up and locked up. Sensory relay.
I'm going to expand some more. Can you handle some more weight? No problem. You're still light, Churchy. And besides, it isn't quite flashy enough for the press yet. Actually, I'm technically on team 7.
Pain awaits the snap. He's taken down at the 39.
You know what? It might not have been a lot, but they moved the ball forward. Football's not a game won 100 yards at a time. You take what you can get.
They punched it in for 6 in the last series. Can they do it again?
As long as this quarterback has time to throw, and you can guarantee that he'll find the open man.
Can't find anyone over. And he shut them down to 47.
This is a pretty tough guy, and he's a great leader. He's going to do whatever it takes to help his team.
First and 10. Ball on the 47. He lets it fly. And he got it. And they push him out right around the 6-yard line. That'll push him over the 100-yard mark in receiving.
He poses a lot of problems for defenses with his size and skill, and he's really come through with his receiving tag.
Cincinnati with a 1st and goal and a big opportunity to really get some separation in this game. He's tackled near the 6.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
They're at the 3. First down. Trailing back.
Well, this quarterback has great instincts, but he showed his smarts here as well. Seeing that there was room to run for the touchdown instead of trying to force the pass.
And he takes on the extra point. Let's go at the reach now. Let's go up there.
Benson ready to go in death ballot. And for Buffalo, they reach the end zone with an aerial strike. Buffalo leads it 10-7.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. They line up to kick this one away. He hits a booming kick. And they can forget about returning this one. Their last drive resulted in a punt, so let's see if they can put together something a little more promising here.
They've been beaten soundly on both sides of the ball, and we haven't even gotten to the second quarter.
He's at midfield. Inside the 30. To the 10. Touchdown. Down OU. And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Favorite play in football of your quarterback? Take it easy. A long ways yet to go, but at the end of one, Cincinnati's lead is 17. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. It's a field. It's in the corner. The offense will take over at the 43-yard line. He scrambled. He's in the 40. He gets hit at about the 31. What's going to drop the defensive coordinator absolutely crazy.
This kid is so dangerous. Brad, you're exactly right. The defense has to be sitting there asking themselves, how are we going to stop this guy?
For the 31-yard line, it's first down. Touchdown, Cincy. He's got another touchdown catch. His second.
This guy is a great target in the passing game. You can see why the quarterback was getting him the ball.
So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the 2-point conversion. Tries to get her in the corner. And he gets it. 2-play, 57-yard drive. They're coming in the 2-point conversion. So the score now, 31-6. I'm really surprised how lopsided this first half has been. But this is college football, and no matter what the score is, the adrenaline's always pumping on both sides. Looking in, there's a flag down in the backfield, but I didn't see what happened. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball to 43. McCullough to throw. The 20. The 10. Go inside the 5-yard line. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
To score a trip to the end zone. This offense offense has just been running over the defense with the ground game. If they can't start the rushing attack soon, this game is going to get ugly. And he converts the extra point. Let someone was called for holding. So if you want to ruin a drive, just grab a hold of a defender's jersey. The offense will start at the 15-yard line. Throw the tight end, and he's taken down at the 22-yard line. They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball. From their own 37-yard line, first down. Oh, here's a steam on that throw. At about the 33-yard line. First down. Small gets about 3 yards with a completion. Trying to change the play. He drops back. And he hits him hard at the 38. But not only did they give up a sack here, but their quarterback just got hit and hit hard. I'm an offensive coordinator and especially an offensive line coach. I'm getting a hold of my offensive line, making sure these guys are on the same page. They've got to take more pride in taking care of their quarterback than that play right there. Gets a snap, he's in trouble, and he tackles him hard at the 44. They get to the quarterback and end that play before he even got started. This young man didn't even have a chance to make something happen. It's tough to find your receivers when the defense is in your face like that. 4th and long here after the sack. He doesn't want to touch back here. He wants to knock this ball inside the 10. This punt bounces into the end zone, and this will be a touchdown. The Bearcats taking their first time out of that. Things are on the verge of getting out of hand before we even hit the half. These next few drives are going to go a long way in determining what kind of game this will end up being. He's going to try and scramble. He's out to the 30. He goes out of bounds. The 36-yard line. It's a huge game. Yeah, I like the decision making going in this quarter. He looks and looks. He sees nothing. He didn't get around. He sees some green in front of him. He takes off. Ends up with a great run. We got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. It can be really difficult to guard these long passes because you got to keep up with the receiver, make sure you don't run over him, and look out for the ball. That was not an easy play. From their own 36-yard line. 2nd down. Cincinnati up by a big margin. That's a big. He's in midfield. Inside the the 10-yard line. Speed will get you noticed, but I guarantee you, it takes more than speed to succeed at this level or the next one.
first down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line.
So then a perfect match for this game.
He's scrambling. They'll bring him down at the 6-yard line. The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 2, and they can smell the end zone. A quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. Touchdown, Bearcats. This offense has been driven by this young man. 4 touchdowns.
What I'm seeing today is he's got a real nose for getting the football into the end zone. And that can make a player lethal.
Just burn up.
That's the end of the ball game, and our final score in this one: Cincinnati 75, Ohio 20. Let's get Kirk Herbstreit's final thoughts on this one. Hurry, what do you got for us?
Well, I think intimidation may have played a factor in this game today. Ohio did not believe that they had a chance in this one from the start. You can see it in their eyes. You know what? Football is not just a game of brawn or muscle. It's a game that also requires a lot of mental preparation. These guys were not mentally prepared to win this football game.
Here's a look at today's player of the game. For the Bearcats, they keep their perfect season hopes alive by netting their 6th win. And for the Bobcats, they fall to 2-2. That's going to do it for this game of NCAA Football 13. Brad Nexler saying so long. For Kirk Herbstreit, Aaron Andrews, and Reese Davis in the studio, we'll see you next time.
Sorry, stay tuned. I'll take that, take it down. That's just a piece of cuts. She comes once. I'd say it's pretty tiny, actually.
Come on, water, don't you mind? You gotta stop paying attention. Take attention to task at hand already.
I can actually not upset about me dragging you away from Sasuke.
Not again. Let's just do this. Damn you, suck it now.
Hey, why are you attacking me? I mean, doesn't everyone who sees a slug want to sprinkle some salt on it? Tsunade is first. Let's go.
Tsunade. Wait, was it pretty?
It isn't like she ever really walked towards me either. It seems you're reckless, Tsunade.
Oh, much more.
Katsuya, I only came here to aid the 5 Kage. I am not a fool.
I don't have any reason to believe you. Besides, I'm a human.
If I do anything that strikes you as suspect, you will take me down with your lesson.
What? But I don't want anybody but Sasuke fighting me. Come on.
Both of you are weird, okay? Now stop your squabbling. Because otherwise, I'll have my snakes tie you up and then I'll crawl like humans and possess you. That's weird.
She's taking so much that I might need you to add. It's nothing. You're going to be okay.
You could be a little ungrateful.
You betrayed the main village to find you this, and why now?
The range of things that interest me has just expanded. In the past, I wanted to become wind and turn windmill myself. But now, I know the pleasure of waiting around someone else's wind, one that is unpredictable. I don't want that wind to get sealed away before I can enjoy it.
You still don't make one bit of sense whatsoever. Things have changed a bit. I never imagined that you would say me.
Stranger things have happened.
Do you remember it? That three-way deadlock.
Our summonings.
Just like how the three-way deadlock.
It's useless, Tsunade. The hidden stone's earth style will most likely collapse this mountain. If we're to escape, we can't wait. The two of us must go.
No, Jiraiya too.
We cannot bring Jiraiya and still expect to outrun the hidden stone.
That's why I'll use medical ninjutsu to help him.
Tsunade, we are in war now. We cannot let emotions get in the way and reduce the chance of success.
I'm going to be a success.
To survive alone, what else? One alone can't. Two probably can. But three? Certain death. Quickly, you go on ahead. I seek out Jiraiya.
And I'll kill you in a heartbeat. So much so that it needs to be super trapped. Yes, let's just go to the faculty.
We lost 17. Hey, where's the backup plan? All the backup plan.
Don't worry. It's just that Sasuke's come back to us. That makes me sincerely happy.
Your words may not be lies. I can tell that your smile is fake.
What's up, Shiro?
It's nothing. Enough of these tricks. Genjutsu. It looks to me like I can't find anything that will change. Right now, all I can give you is just death. The same. Shinobi had to have you. Now that you're ready, this is the hand-to-hand combat's over. The win goes to Kakashi. Okay, make the innocent side. We talk. Your once strong will is still alive today. Right next to me.
the R&B can do is protect the good and Naruto. Everyone actually.
Is this the maximum I can muster inside this barrier? Tomirama, right. Shadow Clone Jutsu. We've been living too often. Just so we realize it. We'll just have to make do with what we have. Predicting that those that want to need to live
It's over, my fellow traitor. Manipulation. He's been giving the signs necessary to do this story. Get it? Tails. Charity.
Doing check. So far, Mason's remaining state.
I can't be wasting all my time like this. I keep going. I've got to keep going.
We think he intends to siphon off your chocolate a week and then capture nine tails. Nine tails is taken. It's not a place for us. It's figures. It looks like it's just It's a tough question. We don't have a choice. Naturally, we need Yama's under control of Nintendo's truck. So besides me, we need sensory technology specialists with range combat. Man, what a snazzy car. I didn't know you were on something so fancy brand new today.
Just keep firing. Come on, bring it. Shadow strength. He's coming.
The inside of this car is more dangerous than the outside. Tell them not to the truth. We will not let them get him.
Sorry, take me out the way. Please go ahead, Frankie. All right. Please break. All right. All right, dude. Very false touch. Well, boss calls already though. This is bright iron. We'll get rid of one over. Yeah, we'll get rid of one. Iron. Yeah, let's bring iron. Hey, let's bring Miami. Iowa and Miami. Yeah, let's bring Iowa and Miami. Yeah, let's bring Oregon. Let's bring Oregon, Iowa, and Miami. Yeah. Oregon, Iowa, and Miami. And let's bring them to Oregon, Iowa, Miami. Oregon, Iowa, Miami. Oregon, Iowa, Miami. You should have elements.
Just let me find out what you say. The drummer's just team up. I know we can take this time there.
It's not just your problem with Alexander's capture. It's its very existence is at stake.
My existence is at stake, Joe. Hey,
You get a little local.
A live peek at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia always a treat for the players when they get a chance to play in a venue such as this one. Both teams fired up, and we're just about set for kickoff. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our games. It's time for ESPN's College Football. Greg Nestler and Rutherford Street on the call.
We're in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, the fourth largest city in the country. Hi, everybody. I'm Brett Nestler. Helping me call this one is Kirk Street. Aaron Andrews also joined us on the sideline. Today's game is presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Our matchup is between the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Temple Owls. Here come the Owls. We're all set to kick off another great college football weekend with an highly anticipated contest. It's time for the point toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
47-yard line. Now the offense gets ready to take their first crack at it. They connect the middle for a nice run. Baylor gets 6 yards on the carry. From their own 33-yard line. Second down. Tackle for a loss. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 43-yard line. First down. And they push him out at the 47. Powers picks up about 4 yards with a catch. It's second down, 6 yards to go. Ball on the 47-yard line. He's taken down at the 41. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 44. He's on the run. They bring the quarterback down. That'll bring up second and 12. Second and 12 coming up here. Ball on the 46-yard line. On the ground, inside. He flies forward to about the 43.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 28. Roll around the corner. And he is drilled at the 6-yard line. And there's a penalty on the play. So it's a I think they got him back and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
So it's first down and an alternative.
Yes. Run.
He's in the 30. For the 10. He'll take it all the way for the touchdown.
Defensive touchdowns give teams such a big morale. This is a really nice play to grab the loose ball and take it the distance.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Cincinnati with a 6-point lead.
Coaches don't like it when their quarterback gets hit like that. We'd be surprised to see the old coach get on his lineman to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
He's taken at the 39. Flags are down, and this one might be the offense.
Way too much jersey there. Pretty easy call for the officials.
They'll start at the 29-yard line. They'll wrestle him down in the backfield. From their own 28-yard line. Second down. At the 29. Pick up of a yard for the tailback.
That was the junior linebacker who'll get credit with the tackle there.
From their own 29-yard line. Third down. He tackles him hard at the 21-yard line.
The defenders played the snap count perfectly. They found a path into the backfield and didn't let the quarterback get away.
The sack makes this a fourth and very long. Galloway is the punter. McDuffie takes it to 45, and he's tackled at the 47-yard line. We're about set to start things up again. Cincinnati up 6. Scrambling around. Down he goes around the 45-yard line. He scrambled and picked up a couple of yards.
One thing about this linebacker over the years that separates him from the rest are his instincts and ability to make the play. That's a nice tackle by the senior.
He chucks it downfield. Great catch there before they can knock him out of bounds. The receiver did a nice job to separate himself from the defense on that one.
And when the defense is going to play man coverage out there, all the receiver has to do is get a step, and the quarterback's going to find it.
And he's got it. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. The 19-yard line. They'll go to work at the 19. Gets out to around the 28. It's second down, and they're about the length of the football from the first down marker. Look at this direction. He's at midfield. He's back to 35. Let's see now how the defense responds to giving up the game in a run. Smith back to pass here on first down. It falls incomplete.
There was just no way anybody could catch up with that pass.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 35. He's going right. And he got it to the sophomore.
Excellent play here by the quarterback, making the proper reads and finding his playmaker for the score. That's an easy completion.
When you've got a guy who's that wide open. me, and that's always a good sign if you're a fan of this team. So a 4-play, 82-yard drive, and they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion.
Well, right now this offense is fine. They also took advantage of some mistakes there by the defense.
So our score, 9-6. They'll go to work at the 25. Cincinnati has a 3-point lead. He's scrambling. He's to the 40. Tackle right around the 42-yard line.
It's always a snap decision when you decide to tuck it and run. On that play, it was definitely the right move as he got the first down after a nice game.
From their own 42-yard line, first down. Back to pass. He hears it out, and he's immediately tackled.
Once this guy gets into the secondary, he can be a real problem to bring down. He can shake off a lot of tacklers who are smaller than he is.
We're through one quarter. Cincinnati's got a 3-point lead.
Yeah.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, they've got their eyes on that goal line.
Can't find anyone else.
Touchdown, Cincinnati. The defense let the quarterback scramble into the score.
The defense had the offense beat there initially. It took a quick run to get that in.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. Heading for the corner. He's in for the conversion. A 3-play, 72-yard drive. And they come away with a 2-point conversion. He's taken down at the 11.
South Carolina.
The offense will take over at the 11-yard line. Pulls it in, he's in the open field. And he hits him hard at the 30. So they pick up quite a few yards on that play, Kirk.
Well, that was an excellent route, and he did a great job of holding on to the football.
From their own 30-yard line. It's first down. Nice run, and he's brought down. He got a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this one.
Holding is that obvious. The official most definitely is going to bust it.
It's first down and a lot. Goss is left, intercepted. Inside the 30. And they make the stop at the 10-yard line.
Well, that's exactly what this defensive coordinator wanted to see. Somebody come up with a big play. Right when it looked like this team might be able to get back in the game, to come up with a big interception and maintain the momentum here in the first half.
From the 10-yard line, first down. And he's tackled at the 7-yard line. The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Touchdown, Bearcats. And he takes out the extra point. Close. He makes it out to maybe the 29-yard line. There's a flag on the field. I think I have a good feeling of what this might be.
Holding penalties can really kill momentum. But sometimes if you don't hold, your quarterback can take a pretty good shot.
It's still only the second quarter. We got a lot of football left, but I got to say, this one is teetering on the brink of a blowout. On the ground with the tailback. They'll bring it down around the 29-yard line.
Offensive lineman played that in Rutherford, giving the tailback plenty of space to work with, and he took advantage of it.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 29-yard line. He's tackled to the 28-yard line. 1 yard loss for the halfback. That'll bring up 2nd and 11. From their own 28-yard line, it's 2nd down. He's Rabel, and they got it. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 38-yard line. First down. It's that corner. And he's taken down at the 40. From the 40-yard line, it's first down. They'll make the sack. They've been all over this quarterback today.
Pass protection has got to do a better job, but give this defense some credit. They've really figured out what they have to do to pressure the quarterback and cause him some problems.
That's a great tackle at the 45.
You can't take sacks like that as a quarterback. You just can't. If you can't find a receiver, get out of the pocket and throw the ball away.
3rd down now. They need to get it down to the 30. He's going to go for a home run. Can't hold it in. With the intended receiver on the play. And that will make it 4th down.
On 3rd down, the defense was expecting the pass, and they defended the play very well in the secondary.
And there's 2 minutes remaining in the half. Pennington is back to receive. From the 15. They'll bring him down at the 22.
You know what? It might not have been a lot, but they moved the ball forward. Football's not a game won 100 yards at a time. You take what you can get.
They things are on the verge of getting out of hand before we even hit the half. These next few drives are going to go a long way in determining what kind of game this will end up being. He's going to try Trable, and he's shoved out of bounds at the 41. And he manages to get out of bounds after that run.
Good running here. He manages to get to the outside and gets a nice pickup.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. He drops back. Going deep. Lays it out there. Twice. He's out of bounds at the 8. And for McDuffie, he takes his receiving yardage total to 100.
You know, Brad, this guy continues to make plays. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I would put a corner on him down low underneath, and I'd put a safety over top of him. Put 2 defenders on him to try to slow him down, because right now, one-on-one coverage, he is destroying.
Draw play. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Very impressive run by the halfback to find the end zone.
Good play call here by the offensive coordinator. He realizes when you get down into the red zone, you have a halfback like this. Just give him the ball and let him find his way into the end zone.
And he adds the extra point. A short 2-play, 59-yard drive. And they put up 7 points.
I tell you what, we've seen some games over the last few years where defense is just letting us.
Damn it.
Why didn't get away from him?
For Kirk and Eric, I think I can say we're glad this one's over. Cincinnati, 55. Temple, 19. So what are your final thoughts on this one, Kirk?
Well, I'm shocked by the final score. I expected this to be a close game. Temple got flat out embarrassed, and these players sure look disappointed. They just got to learn to move on and try to improve.
Here's a look at Player of the Game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's General Scholarship Fund. For the Bearcats, they remain undefeated on the year. And for Temple, they suffer their first defeat of the season, and they drop to 5-1. That brings this one to a close. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews and Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler. We'll see you soon for another edition of NCAA Football 13.
Seems to be a nice fit. Stop! I myself or my child isn't touching you. No. The intentionally attacked the full well they would have died to assess the enemy's powers. Stop worrying and analyze the battle instead. That stops. He's right. But it still takes a little while for a reanimation to be generated. I'll go first and create an opening. That's what I feel the need here. I'm done waiting. Let's go, Hashirama! He's just like a snake. What just happened? He hit himself with his own attack. His attack missed his target. It seems like his consciousness is I'm certainly glad he missed this, because otherwise he'd be dead. Can't carelessly approach him. Now we'll get in. Listen, Flash Super Circle Dad's out stage 3. I'll bring it up. Then you should immediately hit it with your strongest combo. I'm not gonna have any time for girls at all. Am I right, Sensei?
You know what? Let's get this motherfucker.
It's about time, Sensei. Still dead. Escape my
Plus, that is Lloyd's second to you.
just like the time things ended.
Keep saying such childish things. It is not possible to shoot each other what is inside of us. Do you really get it? The end result will be interested. Did he get him? He's fast. I can't hit him with ordinary injections. Except this guy is no joke. Frustrating. Come on, let's go. A close line rising will be too slow. Let's combine and reciprocate our flying measure. Go ahead and put your mark on me as well. Yes, sir. Plus for these lines, still this time, that's your job. Using my shiny gun. I mean, there's no need to turn this whole thing into a competition, you know? Distracted by what's in front of you. Now, reciprocal road and flying rising.
imagine myself in my dreams. I mean, he's just perfect.
Sorry, I'm rapidly approaching the time limit for the summoning. I just wanted to repay that guy with a little party show. Thanks for the effort anyway, Dynasty. Now go rest up, okay? Sorry about this. What's me to just say to me? Asking for a young, I should read this to me. teacher, and yet you realize it was me. That's just who you are, fundamentally. How pathetic. You died, you but now this disgrace in front of your son. That's brilliant. Oh, Kage is a pity of existence compared to you have no right to make fun of Kage, and you could even become one. Especially not my dad. Actually, what's Hokage? How dare you put it down? I don't get it.
It's a fact. So get the jump to the ball. And just get up. And say Jesus.
It's the anniversary of their deaths. The day both your parents died.
Forget about it. Yeah, man.
That's right. That's why you're seeing my left and right inside you. As if you were confident that you could be able to work together.
Always a treat for fans to find a way to make their way into one of the oldest venues in all of college football. Rutherford Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio, the site for today's showdown. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Brooke Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
Rutherford Stadium, located in the beautiful city of Cincinnati, Ohio, and there's a lot of energy here at this one. Hello, football fans. Brad Nessler here, along with Kirk Herbstreit in the booth and Aaron Andrews on the sideline. Today's game is presented by Spark. We remind you that what you can measure, you can improve. Our matchup is between the Oklahoma Sooners and the Bearcats of Cincinnati. Good way through this incredible season, and we got what looks to be an exciting game coming up. Before we head down to the field for the coin toss, we'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve.
I'm just glad that I learned sage jutsu. All right. You get a frog punch to the face.
Instantly rest and reduce the flying pressure. As even mastered sage mode. I feel like I'm playing alongside Milton Brother. It truly worked. He's recovered already and his guarding is back. If we teleport behind him carelessly, we might get erased. Just wait a moment. That comrade of yours is acting up. We're all reanimations. There's no need to worry. Keep fighting. Do not give up, everyone. I am with you through my clones. We only need to change the trajectories of those skaters. The other Hokage will also take measures and repel them across the ocean. For a better style wall, I'll use deep force emergence to launch and guide them towards the ocean. Thank you. Hey, wait! Don't tell me that all of us. He's trapped us inside the barrier and made it so we can't expel the tail-based bombs. This is the ending. All we can do is teleport to outside the barrier using flying gravity. Marcos, can you handle it too? Since we aren't able to mark it, I can only take one. But there is one other way. We could. You intend to teleport the stock itself outside. You think I'd allow that? You cannot save anyone now. Dad, I don't know if this will work or not, but I've got an idea. Somebody give me a fist bump. Hey, other half, how have you been? Would you mind sharing some of your chakra with me? Good. You know, what you yesterday from myself is a bit weird.
Naruto. Face it, Minato's useless. He wasn't even able to protect your mother. Nor his subordinates. You know what tomorrow is, don't you? It is the anniversary of their deaths. The day both your parents died. In this world, it's over when you die. You see? Alright. Which means it's also the day I was born.
tell me if it'll work or not, okay? Yeah, all right. Go ahead and tell me. I haven't had a chance to make it already. Robert's really grown up. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it's been a long, hard road for you until now. The real hard part is about to start now, Dad. Wait, this is not the doors.
So then, was it depleted? I noticed it when I was here with everyone. It seems that it had barely shrunk. It's actually bigger and more powerful than before.
And you know his name, I sense 2 narratives, one light and one dark humor. This isn't just narratives.
So then you're thinking about protecting us all from that attack with this chopper, Naruto.
Chico voices. Susie, this is looking bad. Let's get outside this barrier. Use the sleeper for something. That was my plan. I'm going to take you with me.
I haven't given you too many of my chopper yet. Get over here, will ya?
What is your chopper going to accomplish?
There's no time. Just hurry.
I can't believe he shared this chopper with every other shinobi. He's got almost as much chopper as I do. Don, this has an idea as chopper next to him.
That will you expand the show.
ep14. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update. Let's take a look at this traditional match showdown. And for Northwestern, they continue their winning ways. And for Bath, solid, but not spectacular, better than 150 yards passing. Thanks, Reese. The score in this one. For Oklahoma, Kirk is a good-looking offense. It's a little bit different, though. Tell us about it.
It's the kind of offense that can give a defense a headache. They go back and forth from the run to the pass so smoothly that you never really know what's coming next.
And he can't get away from the pressure.
Man, these guys can be aggressive. When you stand back there and take hits like that, you're definitely going to feel it the next step.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's 2nd and long. Nice catch on that one. And he's taken down around the 23-yard line. Crowd, a huge factor here. Trying to confuse the defense here with the audible. And he's tangled after 5 yardage.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. Jones on the give. He's tackled around the 41-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. But I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
They're calling it audible. Richardson takes it up the middle. Nice run there. Richardson gets 6 yards on the play. There's an injured player on the field. Second down and 4 to go. Ball on the 35. He's at the 20. Touchdown. Big play.
Great play here by the defender. You know, it's trickier than it looks to scoop up the loose ball and you get your motor started. He was able to do it and made that play a little smooth for the touchdown.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Cincinnati is up by 6. Room around the corner. He's got the 2. He's to the 10. They'll bring him down the 20-yard line. It was a rough road on their last drive as the fumble led to a touchdown.
They just gave the defense a gift by handing them the lead with that last interception. And now they've got to play from behind.
They go with the back, and he's got room at the 40, to the 20.
I already met Mom's chopper.
He's all the way. Touchdown.
That was simply sensational running. And it shows you what kinds of major things can happen when you have a good grip. Pound game.
Favorite play in football if you're a quarterback. Take a knee. With an injury update, here's Aaron Andrews.
Brad, he's experiencing a lot of dizziness over on the sidelines. That could be a sign he suffered a concussion. As a precaution, they're keeping him out for the rest of the game. Gratitude, guys.
Thanks for the report, EA. It's going to be interesting now to see how this team adjusts with him out the rest of the game. Well, the guys are chomping at the bit down there, waiting for the game to start back up. Cincinnati is up 2. And they got it.
I think this defensive end is doing a great job of getting after the quarterbacks. Not only in this fact in this game, but it seems like the entire game he's done a good job of creating pressure, making this quarterback feel and almost giving him happy feet back there where he doesn't seem to be in rhythm. He almost seems to be throwing the football, feeling the pressure and almost creating nerves on the quarterback.
Goes to the tight end, and that ball's incomplete. We got 3rd and long here. Ball on the 9-yard line. Up the middle. Right down at the 19.
Just a good showing on all 3 downs by the defense. That should fire them up.
Looks like they decided to go for it here. Kind of surprising here that they didn't elect to punt. I don't agree with this call. They go to the ground game. And carries the ball for a nice game. They'll turn the ball over on down.
Questionable play call there by the coaching staff. It's way too early in the game to be going for it on 4th down. I would have punted the ball in that situation.
Well, now let's just see how much this will come back to haunt them. It's 1st down, go the other way. Good outside run there. Nice. Gains about 5 yards in the road. He's changing things up. And they make the stop around the 24-yard line.
He was never able to get ahead of steam on that carry.
3rd down, they need to get it to the 15. And this stadium is alive. Fires up to his receiver. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And did that play ever develop nicely?
Well, it's all about the receiver on this play. He beat his man off the line and he ran a perfect route. All he had to do after that was make the catch.
Oklahoma holds a 4-point lead. He splits the uprights with the extra point. A quick two-play, 21-yard drive. That's good for a touchdown. I guess they're effectively sneaking them by the return team. Going for an outside kick. And he's taken down at the 18-yard line. The offense will take over at the 18. He's scrambling. He's out to the 30. Tackle made at the 34. Here's an update from the studio in Research.
Let's see how the top 10 are faring today. Let's take yet another peek at this game. The Hokies rushing attack can be difficult to stop. They get into the end zone for a touchdown. The Hokies lead 21-14.
And for Cincinnati, well, they'll watch that game. If that score holds up, they know how big this game is for them as far as the BCS standings are concerned. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 34. Wants to go long and incomplete.
You know, that actually might have been a break for the offense. Sometimes the passes can linger in the air and get picked off.
From their own 34-yard line. Second down. And he makes it out to about the 34-yard line. The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10. Ball on the 49. Going for it all in the end zone.
Keep going after the end zone. They can't count on the safety making that play every time.
From their own 49-yard line. Second down. Scrambling around. He's taken down around the 43-yard line. So the quarterback picks up about 8 on the scramble. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. And this may be fourth down territory if they can't get a first down here. They go to the ground. He's down to first. It's out to after 20.
Did you see how much space there was for that tailback up front? You're going to be taking his offensive lineman for that.
We've got first and 10. Ball at 29. Now bring him down at the 28. Quarterback picked up a yard and best there on the scramble. That brings up 16. And that'll do it. Very good first quarter of action. The Sooners lead is 5. It's second and 9. Ball on the 28-yard line. He's got a touchdown. What a catch. Big touchdown for the Titans.
I'll tell you, this tight end's a big-time football player. He might like to talk a little bit out there on the field, but he has to take the game to back it up.
And he converts the extra point.
They'll get the ball here at the 33-yard line. Defense looking for another sack in the second down and long situation. Got some open field. Elusive pickup. It's getting louder down in the field. He may have changed things up here. There's a strike completes. And he's tackled right around the 46-yard line. A nice looking play that time.
Well, the defense was blitzing here, and again, great recognition by the quarterback to find a hot receiver.
Bourne with the option. And they get him backfield for a loss.
Think about the speed and instincts it takes for a linebacker to get from his position into the backfield to make a play like that.
That's well done. Second and 12 coming up here. Ball on the 44. Seems complete trying to get it to his receiver. Third down, they need to get inside the 44. The crowd in a fever pitch right now. Leaving an interception on the line. Second update from the studio. Reese, what do you got?
We've been thinking on the ball from the top 10. We've been watching this thing all day long. The Hokies keep pounding away on the ground, and they find Tater. Virginia Tech wins it 28-21.
And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. From the 40-yard line, it's first down. Cincinnati holds just a 2-point lead. He drops the throw on first down. He launches one over the end zone. What a display of pure speed.
Anytime this guy touches the ball, he has the ability to go the entire length of the field with that speed.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. And he hits the relay team. He's taken down at the line. The offense comes out to start this drive, and they're hoping for a better result as they threw a pick on their last possession.
If they can play sound football from here out and make a few plays, there's no reason they can't get back into it.
Short of the middle. Then they walk it down the backfield. Midfield holding call.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From their own 33-yard line. First down. Hands it off. He's tackled around the 42-yard line. The offensive line got a really good push there, allowing the back to pick up 9 on the play.
And he might change the play here before the snap. And down he goes, the 44-yard line. Flags are down, and this one might be on the offense. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. He's got it on the quick throw. He tackles him hard at the 35-yard line. He's taken down at the 41-yard line. They go with the option. Pitch out, got the corner. Nice run, and he's brought down.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
On the 21-yard line. First down. He's got it. Moves it on. Touchdown, OU. And so it's the running back who shows off his hands on a touchdown.
It's such a bonus to have a back who can contribute to the passing game. Your receiver was so wide open as a quarterback, you just don't want to blow it. That's like having a wide open layup with nobody behind you, and you go up and you miss a layup. You don't want that to happen to you as a quarterback. So the quarterback did a nice job of staying in rhythm, making the easy throw and the touchdown for this wide receiver.
He makes the PAT. A four-play, 75-yard drive, and they put up 7 points. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. And he's tackled to the 28-yard line. Momentum swings have been fairly even. With so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. Cincinnati is up 2. He's scrambled. Tackle right around the 30. So the quarterback scrambles for about 2 yards on the play.
Nice play here by the senior to make the sure tackle. It's not very often that someone's able to shake this guy.
It's second down, 8 to go. Ball on their own 30. He's going to go for the home run. And it's caught inside the 30. He gets it around the 18-yard line.
This guy's combination of speed and his hands make him lethal. He can take a game over at any time.
Now it's first and 10 after a big catch play. Up the middle. The 10. Great call by the offensive coordinator.
Big time play, taking that ball all the way in. The defense wasn't expecting a run.
Wow, looks like the offense is going to stay on the field here and try to make this a 10-point game. Running for the corner. With a 3-play, 72-yard drive. And they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion.
You know, as an offensive coordinator, you put all the hours in, all the research in to get ready for a game. I don't know if there's any offensive coordinator in the country that ever expects to have this kind of success. This guy deserves a raise. Tackle the 44.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can win. Well, the defense has to be just out there. They did everything. They got to the quarterback. In fact, looked like they had a chance to bring him down for the sack. And somehow, he was able to throw the ball away.
From their own 44-yard line, it's second down. He's scrambling. He's right there for a sack. He just blew past the blockers and dragged the quarterback down.
Well, excellent play by the defense here. A few extra seconds, and those receivers might have been open.
Gotta be hard for the offense to even hear the play call. Change the play with what was good. He's at the 40. Touchdown, Oklahoma! They'll go for two in this situation. Unable to convert that two-point conversion on the ground. So a short three-play, 56-yard drive, but they just get 6 points after failing to convert for two. The score now, 28-26. Number 15. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He's to the 10. Over in the 13. He should have stayed in the end zone there.
It looked like there was a little running room, but the lane closed up quickly.
They'll go to work at the 13-yard line. Cincinnati with a 2-point advantage. He sails it low. And is immediately tackled. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. So after the big pass play, we've got a first down. Can't find anyone open. The 23-yard line. Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1. Ends it up the gut. He makes his way out to up the 9. The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
The Bearcats call a timeout. That's their second of the half. First and goal from the 4, looking for Bader. Now he tries to buy some time. What a touchdown. He didn't see anyone open, so he just tried it himself.
This quarterback is fearless, and the defense needs to either spy him or walk the safeties up when they've got the ball down near the goal line.
Here's the extra point that will make it 2-score games. And he adds the extra point. Well, they got the result you always want on the last drive. Let's see what happens again.
So much of the passing game is about timing between the quarterback and his wide receivers. Right now, with this offense, they are in sync, and really the timing and execution is flawless.
To his receiver. Tackle made around the 28-yard line.
Well, it's a good job by the quarterback of recognizing the blitz and getting the ball out of his hands for a first down. But at the same time, I like the call from the defensive coordinator. He blitzed not one, but both cornerbacks. You gotta love that aggressive call.
And they make the stop at 31-yard line. The Sooners don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out. Second down and 7. Ball on their own 31. He's going to try and screen it. He is real. This flag came from the umpire, and that means this is probably over.
You got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
So it's second down and long now after the penalties. Now he's scrambling. We got a safety. He makes it up to maybe the 33-yard line. We've still got a half of football remaining. Cincinnati's in front by 11. Just about set to start the second half. And with all the scoring that we had in that first half, who can slow the other team down? That could be the critical question as we start the third quarter. He makes it up to maybe the 20-yard line. For Cincinnati, they had some things go their way, and they hold a 2-possession advantage. Aaron Andrews had more from the sideline.
Guys, it was a very calm and reserved team and coach coming out of the locker room. No one showed much emotion, positively or negatively, as they came back out onto the field. It was very businesslike, and it seems like just another day at the office for this team. And for Oklahoma, they gave up some big plays and need to do a better job of corralling these guys so they don't have a repeat of that. Brad, back up to you.
Well, the guys are chomping at the bit down there, waiting for the game to start back up. He wants it all, going long. And he holds it in deep downfield. No one will run by this secondary.
With the speed this kid has, you've got to keep him in front of you, because if he gets behind you, you're in serious trouble.
It's first down and 10 now after picking up some great yardage through the air. Scrambling around. And he's tackled at the 9-yard line. So it's second down, and they're only about 4 away from picking up the first down. It's the tip.
Nice run there. He should really help prove to themselves that they can control the clock with the ground.
And he converts the extra point. Good play, 80-yard drive. Good for 7 points.
This offense is explosive. It seems like every single time they have the football, a couple plays later, they're in the end zone.
They bring it down to the 21-yard line. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. It's an active receiver third instruction. That brings up 2nd and 1. He's changing things up. And just gets rid of it. Short yardage situation here. 3rd and 1. Bring it back to 37-yard line.
Well, that's just too bad. They made the stop, but a flag is going to keep the chains moving.
1st down, 10 to go. Ball on the 48. Next to receiver. He's taken down right around the 42-yard line. 6 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5. Trying to confuse the defense here with the audible. And he's level at the 46.
Sometimes it's just a relentless pass rush that results in a sack. That's what happened there.
3rd down again. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal line D. And he's got the pressure. He's in for the score, and they're back in it. He makes it 4 scoring passes.
All the hard work he puts in is finally paying off. It's been rewarded here today with some pretty good throws leading to some remarkable touchdowns.
I'm kind of surprised these guys are still losing after the type of game that this quarterback's have. And he hits the PAT. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. He got all of that one. He's to the 10. He's taken down the 17-yard line. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
To the very best of our abilities. This race.
He's on the run. And he's taken down at about the 41.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Drops back to pass. Deep pass to the end zone. He's got a touchdown. And there's 3 scorers off the score.
What I'm noticing more and more about this guy is he's very patient with the ball. And it's resulting in some nice scores, just like we're seeing today.
So the referee initially calls it a catch, but we'll get a second look at it here and determine if he was in bounds when he hauled it in.
And that play happened so fast that it was very tough to tell if he was able to get a foot down or not.
The ruling on the field will stand. He caught it.
The only thing left to say about this play is that was an excellent catch.
He makes the PAT. to be careful about pass play with this defense.
Great defensive end in college football has been his years back and has an extra instinct to know when to jump the snap count, when to take a chance on third down. It seems like they almost save their extra pass rush and extra incentive as far as their energy when it really matters on a third down, when they feel like they can beat that offensive tackle and get off the line of scrimmage a little bit quicker. And that's something that I think we've seen him do throughout this game.
He's scrambled. Very good tackle in space. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. And he might change the play here before the snap. Here's a quick throw. It's in bounds to make a nice catch.
I love the blitz, but the quarterback did a really good job of seeing it and reading it, and then standing tall in the pocket to find his man for the first.
It appears that he's changing things up here before the snap. He's scrambling. Down he goes, right around the 16-yard line. And there's a penalty on the play. Let's see what's it.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
First and long now after the penalty. Ready. And he can't get away from the pressure. Defense looking for another sack in the second down and long situation. To the 20, get a 10. Touchdown. It ain't over yet. And for Horn, he's thrown 5 touchdowns today.
Simply an unbelievable display of passing that we've seen today.
And he tacks out the extra point. Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. And down he goes. 24-yard line. Not sure that touchdown in their last possession's given them some confidence, but let's see if that carries them back down the field.
It was a really nice drive, too, Brad. The quarterback got into a nice rhythm. He did a good job of picking apart the defense.
Can't find anyone open. So he keeps it and picks up maybe a yard on the play.
Nice play here by the senior to make the sure tackle. It's not very often that someone's able to shake this guy.
From their own 25-yard line, it's second down. Here's third and 9. Ball on their own 25. He's on the run. 37. Those are great call.
Yeah, here you can see the draw play at its best. The tailback couldn't block it up front and was able to pick up a bunch of yards.
First and 10. Ball on their own 37. Cincinnati took their first time out. He goes downtown. And he's tackled right away. Let's throw it out to Reese now. The Hokies come into today's game ranked That's why, Reese. Don't leave yet, folks. We still got one more quarter to go. The Bearcats in front by 11. 5 wide. And he's tackled after positive yardage. We got second and goal. Ball on the 4-yard line. On play action. Defense coming.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Touchdown, Cincy!
It takes a lot of strength to run it when you're heading into a massive crowd of bodies. His job is holding on to it and getting it across the goal.
He's good to the uprights with the extra point. He's into the 30. What collision! They'll take over at the 36-yard line. That's a great tackle at the 30. I mean, this is almost getting ridiculous. That is sack number 8.
This guy's going to have to spend a half an hour in the ice tub after this game. It's just been shot after shot all day long. Where's the offensive line?
Boy, was he drilled as he let go of that football.
Yeah, he's going to feel that one tomorrow.
Here's a 3rd and long situation. Ball on the 30. The crowd is deafening.
You know, at that point, I think when the quarterback's just better off just taking a second. You have to be very careful if you're feeling pressure to throw the ball, just to throw the ball. If you feel like you're not going to be able to make a play, the defense got you, just give up on that play and get ready for the next down.
Booming kick. Tackle at the 29. And what a game it's been for this quarterback, Kurt.
Well, it's been fun to watch him because he's doing everything you want to see in a quarterback. He's making the right read. He's getting the ball out of his hands on time. And it's giving his receivers a chance to make the play and get upfield.
Both teams are well aware that a score on this drive is going to create an almost insurmountable lead. This defense has really got to step it up and make it stop. He scrambles there for about 8 yards. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. Back to pass. Throws it in the middle. And they make the stop around the 49-yard line. A quick update now. Here's Reese.
This is Big Ten football. Right up in your grill. Nobody backing down. In other games, the Owls had a spot in the top 20. That is in jeopardy after this performance. Did not think it was possible. A major upset today. Army takes it 24-7.
All right, thanks, Reese. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 49. Here he goes. And he hits him hard. The 43. Cincinnati's a little confused. They use their second timeout. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. Just under 3 to go in regulation. He's scrambling. And he's tackled at the 34. Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. And he just drilled it from long range. The offense takes the field again. They were forced to punt their last time up. A little bit too much muscle on this throw to get away from. They line up at the 6. Second down. He's going to try and scramble. Down at the 18-yard line. They'll get the first down. He made the correct decision to tuck it and go. Quick out to his receiver. Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. Goes down the catch, and he's got room here. He's tackled around the 4-yard line. It's a great job here by the quarterback of recognizing the outside linebacker blitz and delivering the football for a first down. Scrambling around. Ball by Sway. Defense has it. It's the linebacker. That will be from the 41-yard line.
Distributing the table beasts that McCullough is collected to the other villagers is a condition of signing the treaty. This is just a transaction, not something which you get emotional about. Exactly. We'll assign the table beasts based on power votes, which are required to pay.
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
Cincinnati will take their final timeout. They'll set up shop at the 28. Just over 2 minutes in the game. Now he tries to buy some time. They'll bring it down at the 24.
The quarterback didn't see anybody open down the field, so he took it himself and picked up some decent yardage.
From the 24-yard line. Second down.
Our nation is completely covered in sand. Like they're trying to get lead to shoot
Throws and it's knocked away. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis.
The Buckeyes came into the game ranked 9th. After the fairly disappointing loss, how far will the Rutherford move them down? And for Virginia Tech, that big, beautiful 0 remains in the loss column.
And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. Third down now. They need to get it to the 18. The halfback with the clear. And there's another one. He's having quite a The final score of this one: Cincinnati 68, Oklahoma 47. So what are your final thoughts on this one, Kurt?
Pretty comfortable win, right about what we expected. This was a strong effort. Cincinnati earned themselves a quality win. These guys weren't necessarily a pushover, and they played a pretty good game, but the better team won.
I think of you, oh my, children. Now's the time to think of the pain, the frustration, and suffering.
Here's a look at today's player of the game. For the Bearcats, they continue their quest for a perfect season. And for Oklahoma, that 2-5 record's got to be disappointing for everybody. That's going to do it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. We want to thank you for being with us. For my partners, Kirk Street, Aaron Andrews, and EA Sports, Brad Nessler is saying goodbye.
When I've got this dream that at some time in the future, there will come a day when she and we will collaborate and help each other with our cause, regardless of affiliation. That is my dream of the future.
Seems like an opportunity. It's happening right now.
No, you're not. That goes without saying. However, if we don't win here, then it won't come to me.
Searching out is correct. Fate is not an option.
All right. Let's fight out and take command then. Trial the election of the Orphans for greatest happiness. What's that? He's not primary to be a combined
Still no answer.
I'm sorry. Dad. Naruto doesn't want me. Did you mean yes?
Stop talking right now. Not going to let you die. Naruto, everybody needs you.
That's how I feel. When I'm hanging around him. I told you once. Remember, Dad? He's going to become a very important shinobi for this village someday.
However, your heart and your dreams have been passed down beyond your grandchildren's era. Yes, your will on fire.
She know we shouldn't open her head so easily. Action and power are the things that she know we should respect. It seems those have become quite frustrating themselves. But as an actor, they will to strong first. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, I mean, this is all we time for the war. As a woman, I must start laying on back like I have in marriage. All right, then. Let's move it out.
I should get going now.
Let's go. Isn't that right?
Which is why, even now, as you stand at the precipice, what happened just now? Trying to get your answer. Why do you get up? What exactly are you fighting for anyway? Comrades. Comrades eventually betray you. And this moment transforms love into hatred. You should know that you experience it. The people events escape betrayed you from the past. And you realize can burn hand on. The same. Accumulating anguish and pain will change with time. And very soon, this brings you assault. How can they claim never change because of it? No, comrades love betrayed you again. When the Allied forces are back to fighting each other. You can defeat me right now. There should be no reason to stay from this. No, it's coming to an end in a few minutes. Why do you keep on fighting? Because it's not each way.
Twice as hard as others. Instinct and strong wanting to lend a hand. It's because people eventually learn that they only have each other to fill the holes in their hearts. And he possesses a heart filled with comrades.
Next time on Naruto Shippuden, a heart filled with comrades.
He's truly powerful.
Previous speaking of sea.
WWE has a big problem with its runs that tag team division by heading into expertise of their all work. Bailey and
I can see what Momito sees and hear his voice. It's resonating. The time to make it true draws near. It'll finally be time to bring the berry. Escaping all now. Look at me. There's nothing in my heart. I don't feel pain anymore. The eyes. It's just going to keep getting bigger. How will you see this? I'm living in a world like this. This sword is the sage of six paths divine blade. Your solutions will this is the sage created this blade. Guys, you feel that? Yeah. Hold on. It is this. It's not me. I think he's calling us. I will vanquish all. No matter how much resistance, it's useless. The power of the sage will stop it. Sasuke, is everything on a simple line? You have a small bit of strike. Let's not miss it. I'll use this sword to obliterate this whole world. Such images.
I would say I choose Latino, Asian, Arab, Indian women over black, white, and Samoan. Like this. Latino women. 900%. 900%. Asian women. 900%. Arab, Indian women, 900%. Zero percent.
My name is Ismail. And I am young. Jakarta. I'm 47 June.
When you play for Army, you're not just playing for the academy. You're playing for the history and the tradition and the great stars who come before you and been a member of the Black Knights of the Hudson. Army just about set to go. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff at ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
We're here at Mitchie Stadium. That's as rich in history as just about any other venue in the country. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, along with Kirk Herbstreit. Aaron Andrews will join us from the sideline shortly. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. And we've got a good one that features the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Army Black Knights. Today we look to piece together the bowl and championship pictures. It's time for the coin toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking to the outside. On the 5-yard line. He's taken down to the 28-yard line.
Inside the coin toss.
So let's see what the offense can do as they come out of the field. Now he's scrambling. And they push him out at the 40-yard line. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
The Boilermakers enter today's game ranked 9th in the country and with an opportunity to move even higher. And for Bowling Green, they've lost 2 in a row. And Coleman Baldwin, he had a touchdown run in this one. Purdue wins it 21-14. elsewhere. The Trojans had a spot in the top 20. That is in jeopardy after this performance. This game was so tight, every play seemed to be of the utmost importance. Utah gets the W, 27-20.
All right, thanks, Reese. Back to the live action here. From the 40-yard line, first down. Throws it deep. And he was working deep on that play.
Let me just say one thing. They definitely put the ball in the air that time. They were lucky it wasn't intercepted.
The kick is away. It's long enough. He's to the 20. He makes it to the 28-yard line. And out comes the offense. And he's slipped behind the line.
We'll give the defense all the credit here. Man, that one snuffed out from the start. It could have been an even bigger loss.
It's second down, 12 to go. On the 26-yard line. He's in midfield. He's at 26. And he doesn't like what he sees. He's going to change the play here. Here's the option. The flag came to the umpire. That means this is probably holding.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
So the penalty puts him back for a first and long. Into the back. Nice run. And brought down. He's changing things up. Cook running the option.
It's most impressive. He followed the play and he just didn't give up on it. It was that effort that allowed him to come away with the fumble.
This drive will start at the 17-yard line. Cincinnati has a 3-point lead. He's scrambled. And he's tackled at the 21-yard line. Reese Davis joined us in the studio this update. Reese.
Georgia and Florida. They didn't care for each other. This game was tighter than spandex on a sumo wrestler. And for Whitworth, a very good day. He cracked the 250-yard mark. Florida takes it 31-28. In other games, let's take a peek at the ACC. This one was tight. The Ducks take it 17-10.
They break open and make it clear.
Reese, 3-0 here.
Utah, South Carolina.
From their own 21-yard line. Second down.
And the only thing we're going to bring. Oh, and we're going to bring North Carolina.
Once and all, UND. He's hit out of bounds at the 37. Good looking pass that time.
But here they do a nice job of getting the ball out to their speedy receiver. And he shows you that he not only can turn on the jets, but he's got pretty decent hands as well.
Off the middle. And they tackle it at the 12. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Now he tries to buy some time. Really a nice run there by that quarterback.
Well, great decision by the quarterback, reading the defense. As soon as he saw the open field and cut it upfield and scored a touchdown.
And he converts the extra point. Quick two-play, 53-yard drive. And they come away with a touchdown. The 21. They'll set up shop at the 36-yard line. Looks like an option here. Here's the pitch, and now he's got the corner. And they get a few yards on that option. Possibly changing the play here prior to the snap. They'll run the option. Nice run to the left there. Moore gets up about 7 yards in the run. We might be playing a cat and mouse game here with the defense. Makes it to the 34. And he might change the play here before the snap. He shot the pass back to 25. Looks like we might audible out of that play. Option. He's pushed out. And that's the 22-yard line.
I love this wide receiver. I know what he can do catching the football. Man, he's trying to get the line to say, hey, I want to carry the football. I'm trying to push that starting running back out of the job. He saw something on the stairs. He led to the touchdown. He's a thankful play for them. They're very impressive. One of the things the quarterback's looking for before the ball is snapped on a post route is to see if he has one safety in the middle of the field. Because with one safety, you can use your eyes to move that safety and then throw back the other way for the touchdown. I thought the quarterback that time did a really good job of managing the safety and eventually making the throw for the touchdown.
Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He makes it up to maybe the 23-yard line.
Used to have the same dream as me.
Let's see if this offense can maintain the rhythm that they established on that last drive. Not just putting points on the board, but driving the length of the field to be able to eventually push points up. I think that's going to be important for them to try to keep that confidence going here on this drive.
He's at midfield. He scrambles and picks up huge yardage. So what else is new?
Well, here we go again. Here you see a glimpse of why most experts have him pegged as the next Heisman Trophy winner. He's patient, and his decision-making ability is unparalleled in today's game.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line. Going deep. Lays it out.
This offense just has so many weapons to defend. They got some genuine playmakers.
Or I can truly bring about peace.
And he adds the extra point. A quick two-play, 62-yard drive. And they come away with 7 points. And he's taken down at the 26-yard line. It's not quite a blowout, but unless they do something here, it might turn into one. They're on the option. He's taken down at the 39.
Maybe after a nice run like that, you try to go up in the air for the play action pass.
That could be a check to me right there. Options out. He fights forward to about the 39. The running back gets a yard, maybe less. They'll change the play at the line of scrimmage. He's going to try to stop it. And they got him.
Oh, this pass rush is sometimes scary. They're really getting after the quarterback now. So 15.
Third down and 15. Ball on the 34-yard line. And he's going to be sacked for a loss.
I think the quarterback here, even though he came up with a sack and he's on his back, he's also guilty here of not getting a better pre-snap read. You know, a lot of quarterbacks can get caught up in their size, their arm strength, and how they throw the football. But the really good quarterbacks bring the intangibles to the table, and that means recognizing a blitz and affecting the offensive line and making the right call to adjust the protection. That time he didn't do it.
He's back there for 36. Nowhere to go there.
Great job of getting downfield and making the tackle by the coverage team. The defense has really struggled to slow these guys down. But maybe a good special teams play like that will give them an extra boost.
They'll start at the 36-yard line. Straightaway around. There he goes. The 36-yard line. He's going to pick up less than a yard.
Because the junior linebacker will get credit with the tackle there.
From their own 36-yard line. It's second down. Looks to pass. He airs it out. Drops. It's third and 10 on 36. And off to the back. Look out. He's in the 40. The 20. And they finally knock him out at the 18-yard line. First and 10, follow that big run. He's dribbling, and he's taken down right around the 14-yard line. Second and 6 coming up here. Ball on the 14. They'll work with him again. He's going to throw that right here. A huge play, and now they're in a great position to score.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down. Knocking on the door here. It's first and goal inside the 5. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Touchdown, Cincy! splits the uprights for the extra point. And bringing it up to the 34-yard line. A little laundry on the field, and we'll find out who's in.
Well, if you want to ruin a drive, just grab a hold of the defender's jersey.
The offense will take it over at the 24-yard line. Here's the option. Down, right around the 32-yard line. Weaver gains around 8 yards on the run. They're changing the play. It's an out of the line. He's got the first. The 47-yard line. They're calling it audible. Gets it, he's in space. Tackle made at the 49-yard line. We'll wait and see here if he really does change the play. Wide open, incomplete. From the 49-yard line. Third down.
He's the same age as me.
What a relief it is for a quarterback to know that he's got a receiver like this who can step up when he needs him on third down.
He may have changed things up here. He's on the run. Stripped out by the defense. That mistake will cost this offense possession of the ball.
And this young safety was right there to pick up the fumble. Huge break for the defense.
From their own 29-yard line, it's first down. Now he's scrambling. He's to the 40. He's still moving. He's tackled around the 49-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 34-yard line, first down. And he's tackled about the 3-yard line. So on first down, they go to the air and pick up huge yardage.
Well, that was just a well-executed play. They picked the perfect time to stretch the defense with a passing play, and it worked.
And the big pickup through the air has made it first and goal. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Touchdown, Cincinnati! He's having quite a game, 3 rushing touchdowns now.
If he had thrown 3 touchdowns, it'd be a nice day. Running for 3 is also nice. It's also a pretty big shot.
This one's in the books, and our final score, Cincinnati 55, Army 6. So what are your final thoughts on this one, Kurt?
We got exactly what we expected to get in this one. Army came out as severe underdogs. They were absolutely demolished by a much stronger, faster, and experienced football team.
Here's a look at our player of the game. GA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's General Scholarship Fund. For Cincinnati, they continue their dominance on the gridiron with a 9-0 record. And for Army, they rack up another loss, possibly hurting their chances for a bowl invite. That's going to wrap things up for us. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews and Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks. We'll see you next time.
Sorry. This mean?
Congratulations. This means that starting today, your full-fledged shield.
I did it!
However, difficult days as a guinea are just starting. You see, hereafter, we form a three-man squad. Each group has a Jonin in command, and you'll fulfill your missions as a team.
Pardon me, sir. You summoned me?
I want to ask a favor of you.
The one who just left here. Isn't he Kakashi Hatake?
That's right. He's the orphan son of Sakumo Hatake, White Fang Leaf.
Is there some kind of issue with him?
Kakashi's an extremely talented shinobi. However, he can be much too fussy about sticking to the rules, and on top of that, he also frequently clashes with his superiors and his teammates. He may excel in technique, but as a person, I'm afraid he has much to learn. His father wants to protect his comrades, and this is why he uses his death as castaway from shadow Kakashi.
Me to supervise him?
I know what you want to say to me, but our village has lost many Jonin and Chunin due to the low movement between men and women. I can only make so many allowances. Now I must send you to
I understand. I'm free. How long you gonna keep me waiting? I'm so sorry. Be assured. You're too easy on it. Sorry I'm late. Breathe in. No surprise there. Absolutely never learn. What's that? Okay, guys. Got it out, right? Mr. Hanson. So hurry and let go. All right. Now look at me. Come on, it's a commemorative photo with the camera.
These are easily some of the best crispy tacos you can get in LA. They come from the iconic Chewy's Tacos Dorados 10 taco platter, only costs $30. Tacos come with meat, lettuce, cheese, and these fine pickled onions. So that you can stare down there.
I'm always watching.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You're all here, I see. Sensei, do we have a new mission? No, sorry, not today. Applications. I recommend it. Motion that you
What did you say? Guys, calm down.
You've worked together well and earned the right to take the chance. That's why I recommend it. However, it isn't compulsory to participate. It's entirely up to you if you take the exam or not.
Let's do it. It's your first expectation, so I do too. It's a great test. Like that. Yes. I'm sure he's gonna be here any minute He'll make it in time. I know he will.
It's time to begin. The team competition. Preliminary qualifier.
So this is where you've been.
Oh, it's you.
If only Patrick Lake National Lab. At least I know we can. We'll just practice hard for next year. Just get it. I'm bringing it back as a show me up. Atone for your sins. You tried to run away from everything. The only thing that awaits you is your worst nightmare, which you know very well. Solitude. So I keep living in reality. Come join us. Join us. Don't keep imagining yourself as Hokage. Next time on Naruto Shippuden, the promise that was kept. It's Obito Uchiha.
I will never go to your side, Naruto. I have no regrets with my path. Remember, I said I saw everything. That's right, so don't keep imagining yourself as a Sonic.
The Panthers and Bearcats are on the field as we take a look live inside the stadium. A huge showdown coming today and a rivalry game. The River City rivalry about to kick off. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Cliff Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
Nippert Stadium, located in the beautiful city of Cincinnati, Ohio. And there's a lot of energy here at this one. This one should be a great one. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Cliff Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews. Nice to have you along with us. Today's college football action is brought to you by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. We've got the Pittsburgh Panthers and the Bearcats of Cincinnati. Here come the Bearcats. It's going to be exciting for college fans everywhere as we prepare for the national championship with this incredible season drawing closer to an end. And it's almost time for kickoff. But first, let's send you down to midfield for the coin toss. Presented by Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
I am Obito Uchiha. Now come over, you bastard. Don't you dare underestimate.
Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese?
The Tigers came into the game ranked fifth. After that performance, they'll drop like a stone. And for Oklahoma, they've won 2 straight. Oklahoma finishes it off 27-24.
Thanks, Reese. No score in this one. For Pittsburgh, Kirk, let's talk about the passing game in this style.
There are a lot of high school players that look at college choices. And Brad, a lot of times they'll pick an offense if they're a quarterback or receiver because it's going to help the NFL. This West Coast pro style offense is the closest thing in college football that you see to the NFL.
Second down and 11 yards to the sticks. Ball to 14. He's taken down around the 26-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 41. Looks like a defensive tackle foul is slow. So the ball will change hands and it'll be first down.
This guy is about as sure-handed as they come, but fumbles do happen. You can chalk this turnover up to a very aggressive defense.
And out comes the offense. Scrambling around. He's at midfield. Now he shows his number. And he's tackled at the 29-yard line.
Great job of not forcing the ball into coverage and risking a turnover. I'll tell you, the more we watch his game, the more we see how deserving he is of getting all this Heisman hype.
The kick is up. And he's in for a long field goal. And he's got to be happy about that kick.
Oh, no question. This kid is just such a kicker.
3-0 Cincinnati. This offense lost the ball by way of a fumble the last time they had.
Anytime you give the ball away, it's a disappointment. So these guys want to show that they can hang on to it. This pass rush is some type of spirit. They're really getting after the quarterback.
From their own 22-yard line, it's second down. He's stuck behind the line.
That play was over before it got started. That was just the case of the offensive line getting beat at the snap of the ball.
Passing situation here. A third and long. On 19. It's going to be hard for the offense to even hear the play call. Hearing it out low. Inside the 30. To the 10. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. They'll go for 2 in this situation. You're an offensive coordinator. You love this play. His quarterback will take a knee. It was a quick 3-play, 75-yard drive, but they just get 6 points after failing to convert for 2.
You know, this offense right now is running the football when they want to, passing the football when they want to. They're having big plays, pretty much anytime they want to come up with big plays. I just don't know if there's anything that this defense can do to stop them.
Brought down at the 22-yard line. They'll go to work at the 22. He's scrambling. Brought down right around the 36-yard line. And he has a huge gain.
Yeah, I like the decision-making ability of this quarterback. He looks and looks. He sees nothing. He didn't get rattled. He sees some green in front of him, and he takes off. Ends up with a great run.
From their own 36-yard line. First down. Back to pass. He lets it fly. gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. They keep on the ground with a tackle.
Nice run there, and this should really help prove to themselves that they can control the clock with the ground game.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Good to play, 45-yard line.
That is scoring. This offense looking more and more explosive.
So the score now, benson. He's to the 10. And he's tackled at the 29.
I think this defense right now needs somebody to try to lift up their spirits. They seem to really be just out there like going through the motions. I think the last time they were out there when they gave up such a long drive, it impacted negatively on the psyche of this defense. There was good pressure coming in, but he stood his ground and found his teammate for a nice game.
From the 50, it's 1st down. Option to the right. Bring it down to the 46-yard line.
The defense is definitely called purpose. That's a big play on that ball.
From their own 46-yard line. 2nd down. He's taken down all around the 46-yard line. The running back gets a yard, maybe less.
The offensive line has got to do a better job of making space because that was just a punishing hit.
3rd down, they need to get inside the 40. It's getting louder down the field. He catches another. The 10. And he will score. Kirk, that was a beautiful pass and a nice catch.
Well, this is one of those plays you just sit back and admire. The quarterback threw the ball perfectly. And again, the speed of the receiver is the difference in this play.
So the kicker will line up here and try to give his team a 3-point lead with this extra point. Pittsburgh with a 2-point advantage. He makes the PAT. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese.
Let's take a look at what's going on in the top 25. A tight game, 2 relentless fighters exchanging blows. And for Quinn, he's fired a touchdown strike. North Carolina State leads it 7-0 early in the 1st.
Thanks, Reese. 13-10 here. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. He's to the 20. He gets out to about the 22-yard line. They'll get the ball here at the 37. He's going to try and scramble. He's from the 46-yard line. From the 46-yard line. 1st down. Back to pass. He wants it all. 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 46. some room. And down he goes at the 35. And the tailback broke that one for a very nice game.
Give the offensive line some kudos here. They blocked very well up front to create the holes in his back.
From the 35-yard line. First down. There he goes. He gets hit out of bounds. The 18-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to mean that much without putting some points up on the board.
From the 18-yard line, it's first down. They go back to it. Stack it right around the 6-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in. 5 guys will be out in the pattern as they're in the shotguns. Touchdown.
There's some guys when they get near the goal line, they just have a knack for getting the ball into the end zone. So we saw that there. Very important for this offense to get on track early in this game because if they find their rhythm early, it's very, very difficult for the defense to slow them down.
And he adds the extra point.
I was really impressed with their last series. They came out with a focus on the passing game, and the offense got the job done. We'll see if they have the same strategy here.
Tackle made at the 45.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. He's looking for 6. He's all the way home. Touchdown. That's the second catch for 6 he's registered today.
Well, it's obvious the coach wanted to get him involved in the game plan. It looks like it was a pretty smart move, too.
Trying to go up by 3. They'll kick the extra point. Pittsburgh is up 2. And he hits for the 18. Somebody hit the upset alert button because this one looks like it just might be heading in that direction. 2017, Panther. Well, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. Going for an outside kick. There hasn't been too much daylight between these two teams. In games like this, some players try to press too much, and that can cause mistakes. He's on the run. He's going to be set up for a loss.
The protection broke down. The defense was in the backfield in a hurry. They brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
So the sack makes this a 2nd and long. Looking to throw. He chucks it downfield. Great kicks there before they can knock him out of bounds. 30, he raises his season receiving yardage to 1,000.
No disrespect to the receiver. I mean, 1,000 yards is an incredible number no matter what. But don't forget about the quarterback who's been throwing the football and making great throws all year. A lot of credit should go to him.
On the ground inside. And they get nice yardage on that run. So they get 5 yards there on the halfback draw. From the 33-yard line. Second down. Now he's scrambling. On the 26-yard line. He kicked the ball on the ball and picked up the first down.
I think it's a great decision by the quarterback here to take off and run.
First down, 10 to go. Ball at 26. Halfback gets the ball and he answers big time. And he gets in right with the first and goal. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Touchdown, Cincy! He got 2 touchdowns on the ground today.
This guy's had a huge first time. Already 2 rushing touchdowns. When you can throw the football, you can see his willingness to be able to run with the football and put so much pressure on the defense.
And he converts the extra point. 6 plays, 74-yard drive. And the result, 7 points.
The offense has got to maintain some balance. It's one thing to be able to run the football, but what running the football can do is open up so many different aspects of the play. That's why I think maintaining balance is very, very important at this point for this offense.
They'll bring him down at the 42. Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays.
Here we go.
They bring him down in the backfield. From their own 36-yard line, it's second down. He fights forward to about the 39. Third down, and they need to get inside the 48. Gotta be hard for the offense to even hear the play call. He's had a good game, steering passes for 100 yards.
This is defense. Who wants to cover this guy? I bet you nobody's going to raise their hand because this receiver is embarrassing them.
Now, we've still got time left here in the second quarter, so this kid could really end up with a big game. Blake gets the call. It's a nice run up the middle. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Takes it up the middle for a nice run. And nice run by the tailback.
Not a lot of razzle dazzle here, but it gets the job done and picks up the first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Givens drops the pass here on first down. The Panthers will use their first time out of that. Defense looking for another sack in the second down and long situations. And they make the stop right around the 42-yard line. Nothing going on that play.
Well, here I think the quarterback needs to be a little bit more patient in the pocket. That way he can allow his receivers to get downfield a little bit before he throws it.
So they converted 1 third down play on this drive, but now they're faced with a 3rd and long. To the sack, it's now 4th and long. They'll try to knock this punt down inside the 20.
Seems you've become rather close friends with that false demon friend. You're not lending a hand, let's check later. You know that told me you were three kids under my skin. To look here, my ear tricks with their foxes.
Texas bounces into the end zone, and this will be a touchdown. Cincinnati will take their first time out of the half. They'll go to work at the 20-yard line. Cincinnati holds a 4-point lead. Scrambling around. He's empty the 3. And they push him out right around the 36-yard line. They'll get the first down.
He made the correct decision to tuck it and go.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Going deep, lays it out there. Makes the grab. He's knocked it around. Big play right there. So let's see how the defense responds now. It's 1st down and 10. Cincinnati, a little confused. They lose their second timeout. Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. He's scrambling. Sets them up with a 1st and goal.
That's another first down, Brad. Right now, you can just really feel and sense the rhythm that this offense is in. Their ability to pick up first downs is pushing this defense further and further down, back deep into their own territory.
Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun, 5 wide receivers. Touchdown, Cincinnati! 3 rushing touchdowns on the ground for this young man.
That game really has been winning by this defense like they've just been standing still.
He splits the uprights with an extra point. It's left to maybe the 20-yarders. Their last drive broke down and they punted. What do they have in store this time out? And he's tackled around the 30-yard line. It was the umpire that threw the flag, and generally, that's a holding penalty. We played a half of football. Cincinnati leads 31-20. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. And this is just a booming kick. He's to the 10. He's taking the 20-yard line. They'll start this drive at the 44. He scrambled. And he's sacked. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 45-yard line, first down. Fires it quickly. They'll bring him down right around the 14-yard line. And the big pickup through the air has made it 1st and 10. He's that back. Can't bring it down, and he's in. So he punches it into the end zone for the 2nd time.
When Heisman voters are trying to decide who will get their support, they're going to be thinking about performances like this one he's having here today.
And he takes out the extra point. 4-2 play, 59-yard drive. And they put up 7 points. So the score now, 38-20. He's out to the shooting. Streaks up. The 34-yard line. And they recover their own fumble.
I'm going to tell you something. This guy has got to do a better job of protecting the football the next time he gets it.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 34. And he's immediately tackled.
Nice job of picking up the Mike linebacker blitz and hitting his man for the 1st down.
1st down. From their own 48-yard line. 1st down. Throws it into coverage and it's intercepted. That penalty drives them back and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
1st down, 10 yards to go. Ball on 38. Now he tries to buy some time. He tries to go to the corner. He's in the 30, and they finally push him out. They pick up the 1st down and more on the carry.
Boy, the offense got pretty lucky here. That's why these guys are taught to never give up on the play.
From the 11-yard line, it's 1st down. There he goes. He's tackled at the 3-yard line. A gain of 8 on the carry. Short yardage situation here. 2nd down and 1. He's going to try and swing it. Here's an update from the studio and State.
In the Big 12, they spread you out and pitch that magic beam everywhere. This is a game we've been watching closely today. The Eagles strike through the air, getting into the end zone for a touchdown. This baby's tied at 17.
38-20 here, Reese. It's 1st down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. 5 wide. Touchdown, Bearcats. He makes the PAT. He makes it up to about the 17-yard line. They still have time to put up a few scores. The question is, will it be enough, and can their defense just make enough stops for it to matter. Great concentration. So a nice little pitch and catch there. That'll give the offense a first down.
That was a very good-looking pass play to get more than enough yards to move the chains.
We've got a 1st and 10. All on the 29-yard line.
Here we go.
Brought down after a nice run up the middle. From their own 34-yard line. 2nd down. Hit on the run. And down he goes around the 42-yard line.
The offensive lineman played that one perfectly, giving the tailback plenty of space to work with, and he took advantage of it.
From their own 42-yard line. 1st down. Got to be careful of a pass play with this defense. Quick strike to the receiver. He's all alone at the 30. He's all the way home. Touchdown. And he hits the PAT. A 4-play, 84-yard drive. And it's good for 7 points.
Boy, this offense is explosive. It seems like every single time they have the football, a couple plays later, they're in the end zone.
I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return teams. They're looking for an outside kick. And here we go with the offense ready to get things going again. He's on the run. Quarterback's going to run it, and he's got room to work. And he's probably shut down.
One of the questions coming into this season was whether or not he'd be able to continue to perform the way he did during 2-a-days. And I'll tell you what, this young man has played beyond everybody's expectations.
1st down, 10 to go. Ball on the 47-yard line. Drops back to pass. Throws it deep. And got it. That's an update from the studio. Reese, what did you got?
The Cardinals come into this one ranked 18th. This one's been entertaining us all day long. We have got an all-out Donnybrook on our hands. Louisville leads it 20-17.
All right, thanks a lot, Reese. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. They come out on an empty backfield. He makes it to the 6-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Ball on the 6-yard line. Play action under pressure. And he converts the extra point. He's to the 10. Taken down by the kicker. And what a game it's been for this quarterback, Kurt.
Well, it's been fun to watch him because he's doing everything you want to see in a quarterback. He's making the right read. He's getting the ball out of his hands on time. And it's giving his receivers a chance to make the play and get upfield.
The thing that's tough for him to cope with right now is that even though he's having this great game, they're still way behind on the scoreboard to a fierce rival. Not a whole lot's been working for them so far. They can just come out and play loose and easy because they've got nothing to lose. He steps out at the 46-yard line. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. Got a man, watch out here. He's taken down at the 34.
That's good. First down.
From the 34-yard line. First down. And he's taken down at the 20.
A quarterback's best friend is a receiver he can count on to catch the ball every time he drops back the pass.
From the 20-yard line, it's first down. Nice play to set up first and goal. A nice looking play that time.
Well, the defense was blitzing here, and again, great recognition by the quarterback to find the hot receiver.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. He makes it out to about the 8-yard line. That's the end of the ball game. Our final score in this one: Cincinnati 66, Pittsburgh 41. As we take a look at the highlights, Kirk, how would you summarize the action in this one?
Well, this rivalry game didn't live up to the hype this year. There's pure gratification on one sideline and sheer disappointment on the other. You can bet that the loser in this one will have this date marked in red on their calendar for next year.
Here's a look at our player of the game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's General Scholarship Fund. For the Bearcats, this undefeated juggernaut stays perfect for another week. They're 10-0 and sitting pretty in the title chase. And for the Panthers, they dropped to a very disappointing 1-8 on the year. That's going to do it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk Street and Aaron Andrews, I'm Brett Nessler saying so long.
Scheduled to train with Lord Hiyashi. But I'll play with you. She was there.
Yes.
next and carry force with us. In our lifetime, when destiny never changes.
a mock battle today. I want to see all the skill and power you've gained so far. Do not go easy on each other. Fight the intent, kill.
Fight and kill.
Your success. He was 5 years younger. Enough. Just go.
She is your first woman and heir to your household. The life of a kidney can be dangerous and lethal.
She's of less worth than her sister. 5 years her children. Your father has no
Choose your living space. You choose to go against nature.
I vow to win! It's your destiny to lose. And that is that. Yeah, well, we won't know that until you beat me, will we? It's true. I'm telling you, Naruto was amazing. He pulled Kakuzu. He went back on his heart with his super organic ninjutsu.
Is not ready to save it.
This is not something that you can master by rushing through it. Sometimes it is best to give it some time to sink in.
Yes, I can't believe
And the path which I choose is indeed not a mistake. There's no need to argue. There comes destinations to and still comrades forces. That's right. The goal of Occupation C is to bring world peace. You don't know what you're talking about. What I want to know isn't the shortcut, it's easy path. But how to navigate the rugged one. But we want to get you how to tell which one is the rugged path. You never really know until someone starts walking down it. No good is one ahead of everyone else. During your own pain. Cookie never lets over his confidence horses. There's no shortcut to becoming Okage. And no way out for what becomes Okage. Correct. That's exactly what I said. I know what this reinforcement is still alive. Turn that tone hydroponics. Know that I'm always watching.
If we might borrow a phrase and twist it a tad, you circle the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. Buffalo with an opportunity to have a huge victory at home. It's time for ESPN college football. Ought to be a great one tonight. Brad Nessler and Rutherford Street will have the call.
Buffalo, New York, near beautiful Niagara Falls, the scene for this college football matchup. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. My partner is Kirk Herbstreit here in the booth. Aaron Andrews joins us on the sideline. We're ready for an exciting game. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. And we've got a good one tonight between the Cincinnati Bearcats and the Buffalo Bulls.
It's got to be exciting for college fans everywhere as we prepare for the national championship with this incredible season-drawing booster win. It's back to the coin toss presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve.
The 10-tails ginger is like all of the others. They won't die if the tail beast is extracted. It's because the 10-tails husk that gives statue it means. It contains a lot of life force. Is that true?
Reese Davis joins us in the studio this update. Reese.
The Cowboys hanging to the game ranked fifth. After that performance, they'll drop like a stone. And for Southern Miss, today's win gives them 8 on the season. The Golden Eagles soared to a win, punching like that. In other games, the Bulldogs were ranked 24th. Now a loss is likely to knock them out of the poll. Did not think it was possible. A major upset today. And for McBride, an outstanding performance with 3 touchdown runs. Arkansas wins it 34-27.
Thanks, Reese. No score in this one. So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time today. It's an out to his receiver in a hurry. He's to the 40. He's tackled at the 39. A little toss across the middle. He's hit and got away. They just took what the defense gave them on that play.
Yeah, you're right. That was a good job of getting that pass completed for positive yardage.
We'll wait and see here if he really does change the play. He fires this one. What a play, and that'll set up a first and goal.
Here's a great example of what this man is capable of. As receivers go, he's as electric as they come.
The crowd in that line of scrimmage. A little laundry on the field, and we'll find out whose it is.
These are the calls that drive a coach crazy. Senseless penalties can sometimes be the difference between winning and losing the game.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. Kicks up. No good. He hooked it left. I don't know about you, but this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game. He's on the run. They bring it down for a sack on the play. The defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. He drops back. Wants it all. Going deep. And down he goes around the 19-yard line. First down.
Well, that's a big play by the offense. I got to tell you, as a defensive coordinator, You're blitzing and you're taking some chances. And it's one thing to blitz and to get to the quarterback and everybody high fives and gets excited. But if you blitz, hitting the quarterback, you're leaving your defensive backs one-on-one in coverage. And if you don't get to that quarterback, if you're facing a talented quarterback like this man right here, you're going to pay for it.
Gets to about the 44-yard line.
This time, I'll be helping you out. Time to switch places.
They'll start at the 44-yard line. First down, 10 to go. Takes it left in the option. They go to the left for an ice game.
Guess it's 7-6.
They're calling it audible. To the 10. Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. And they won't get the 2. Here's an update from the studio and Restate.
Let's check in on the SEC where the supersonic speed defenses wreak havoc. The Cougars have the perfect connection and a touchdown. And for Rivera, he snagged a couple of touchdown passes. Houston has the edge, 14-10.
Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. McDuffie hands it up the 1. And he's taken down at the 26-yard line. They'll go to work at the 41. Now he tries to buy some time. He's at midfield. And they make the stop right around the 42-yard line.
This is a nice run for the first down by this quarterback.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. He sails it low. He hauls it in and gets out of bounds. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. 5 guys will be on the pattern as they're in the shotgun. Touchdown, Bearcats.
That is great football right there. Getting down to the goal line and just punching it in. Nice play to take the 3-point lead here early in the first quarter. The question now is if they can build off this momentum later in the game.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. With a 3-play, 60-yard drive, and they come away with 7 points. So the score now, 10-6. What a collision! You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play.
throw a great pass while getting drilled like that.
From their own 40-yard line, it's second down. Bounds at the 42. Holiday picks him up 2 yards with that catch. Looks like he might audible out of that play. He scrambled. They'll bring him down at the 43. Harris picks up a yard on the scramble. Fitzpatrick to Buckets. He takes it at the 14. Gets to about the 24-yard line. And he was able to pick up some nice yards on the return. This offense just torched the defense through the air with a great passing attack on their last drive.
Well, I think this defense has got to do something because right now the quarterback is in such a good rhythm that you've got to do something to try to get him out. I would suggest trying to bring more pressure. Try to come up with an exotic blitz look to try to get him on his heels as opposed to being the aggressor and attacking the defense.
Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
The Aggies entered today's game ranked 9th in the country. We've been watching this thing all day long. The Aggies strike through the air, getting into the end zone for a touchdown. Texas A&M leads it 17-14.
Reese, 10-6 game here. From their own 38-yard line, it's first down. Cincinnati holds a 4-point lead. He heaves it deep. And got him! And he's taken down at about the 5-yard line.
We've seen a lot of Heisman quarterback hopefuls over the years, but he might have one of the strongest arms of any quarterback I've seen. When the ball leaves his hand, it's like a rocket taking off. To have that skill, along with all the other intangibles, man, it's so impressive.
Here's a run. Tackle made around the 4-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and goal from the 2, and they can smell the end zone. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. He just blew past the blockers and dragged the quarterback down.
Boy, excellent play by the defense here. A few extra seconds, and those receivers might have been open.
We got second and goal. Ball on the 2-yard line. They come out in a 5-wide set. Touchdown, Cincy! And that's his second touchdown of the day.
Boy, Brad, this guy's having a huge first half. Already 2 rushing touchdowns. You know he can throw the football. I would love to see his willingness to be able to run with the football and put so much pressure on the defense.
And he converts the extra point. Not much luck the last time this offense had the ball.
They've been beaten soundly on both sides of the ball, and we haven't even gotten to the second quarter.
Option right side. He's to the 20. Brought down for 36-yard line. They'll change the play at the line of scrimmage. gets rid of this one.
When you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. He got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 36. Looks to pass. Scrambling around. Tackle right around the 38-yard line. So the quarterback scrambles for about 2 yards on the play. He may have changed things up here. Into the quarterback, and now the ball is loose. And he's tackled right around the 28-yard line. Wow, very close to turning it over, but they'll keep possession of the football.
Way to play heads up out there. That's just one more reason to play to the whistle.
4th and long here after the sack. Fitzpatrick is waiting for the snap. And he makes it out to about the 37-yard line.
I think this defense right now needs somebody to try to lift up their spirits. They seem to really be just out there kind of going through the motions. And I think the last time they were out there when they gave up such a long drive has had an impact and effect negatively on the psyche of this defense.
We're through one quarter. Cincinnati's in front by 11. Defense looking for another sack here on the 2nd and 13 situation. Wants to go long and doesn't get there.
I'm not so sure he made the best decision that time. That was a pretty tight area he was trying to throw that one into.
3rd and 13. Ball on the 34-yard line. Feeds it to the back. He's taken down around the 43-yard line. The delay gave the back some room to run, and he was able to pick up about 9 yards. Looks like they decided to go for it here. This is a pretty controversial call. I really would have expected them to punt this ball. They bring the quarterback down. You think about the challenges these two teams are facing. On one side, you've got to find a way to keep building on your lead, and on the other side, you've got to find a way to get back in it. Quick out to his receiver. He's got it over there, and the ball bounces out of bounds.
I really thought the defense had a chance to get their hands on it, but the ball went out of bounds first. That's got to be disappointing.
From the 24-yard line, first down. He's wrapped up for the sack.
The defenders played the snap count perfectly. They found the path into the backfield and didn't let the quarterback get away.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's 2nd and long. Willis, off the right side. He gets out to about the 21-yard line. You get a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this one.
You've got to be careful to avoid these. Penalties are a great way to stall out a drive.
So it's 2nd down and long now after the penalty. They'll make the sack. And for Joseph, that was his 2nd sack of the game. Third and long now after the sack. Pulls it in, he could score. He's in the 20. Andy hits the P18. So a short three-play, 16-yard drive. Results in a touchdown. McCullough takes this one off. He just drills this one. He's to the 10. The 30. The 40. The 40. Inside the 30. The 10. He returns it all the way to score.
What a phenomenal effort. He did a great job of setting up his blocks and the use of great field sets to get to the open. Once that happened, there was no stopping.
And he takes out the extra point.
This shit here, bro. This is the third time I did this shit. Yep.
The 13. Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession.
So much of the passing game is about the timing between the quarterback and his wide receivers. Right now, with this offense, they are in sync, and really the timing and execution is flawless.
They line up at the 13. Second down. And down he goes at about the 13. And he's level at the 21. Nothing doing for the offense, and it's fourth down. Fitzpatrick awaits the snap. He's tackled at the 46-yard line. For the 39-yard line. First down.
There shouldn't be any more casualties.
Now he tries to buy some time. And they got it.
Boy, this defense is doing a great job of bringing pressure. That time they brought a blitz and allowed the defensive line to break loose and get to the quarterback.
From the 40-yard line. Second down. He lets it fly. Missed it.
This is a well-prepared defense. They know where to be, and they know what their opponent likes to do. They play tight coverage as well.
Third down now. They need to get it to the 29. The handoff. Watch out. And they finally push him out at the 11-yard line. First down. From the 11-yard line, it's first down. The corner. Touchdown, Bearcats. And he adds the extra point. And he makes it out to about the 27-yard line. The offense will start at the 27. First down grab by the receiver. He's at midfield. And they make the stop at about the 41.
He diagnosed the blitz immediately and had time to improvise for the big play. That's the kind of quick thinking you need to succeed as a quarterback.
He might be playing a cat and mouse game here with the defense. Gets to that quickly. He goes out of bounds. The 20-yard line. Nice pick up there.
I'll tell you what, the defense came over here, came with the blitz, and the quarterback showed tremendous force for making a good read and deliver a nice ball to the open man.
First and 10. Ball on the 20. Hand off to the back. Look out. He's tackled at the 10. Buffalo is going to use their first time out of the half here. Second and 6. It's second down, and they're about the length of the football for the first down marker. They're back in the red zone where they have really struggled lately. Roasted and sent back incomplete. So it's third down, and they're just inches away from picking up the first down.
Good job here by the defense. If you let this quarterback set and throw, he'll kill you all game. But they got excellent pressure on that play.
It's fourth down. They'll line up for the field goal, and this is nothing more than a chip shot. The kick is they put the points on the board. They might have to take them down. How about the tight end? This guy can play some football.
You bet he can. He's such an all-around player. He's just as good at blocking as he is at catching the football. Brad, the quarterback and this wide receiver clearly have outstanding chemistry. Wide receiver is so open because it was a perfect route, and the quarterback was able to time it up just perfectly.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. Bearcats use their second timeout. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. And he's tackled at the 22-yard line. They'll set up shop at the 22. He guns it to the right. This one is batted away. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 22. He scrambled. He's to the 40.
A little sloppy here with the ball hits. It's a good thing they were near the sideline. Otherwise, the defense could have pounced on that football.
From their own 41-yard line. First down. He's got out to his tight end. At the 30. And he's finally knocked out of bounds at the 18-yard line. First down. So the big gain resulting from the pass play leaves us with a first and 10. And now he's got room to run. The 10. And he converts the extra point. So that's going to do it. Our final score in this one, Cincinnati 80, Buffalo 27. Let's get Kirk Herbstreit's final thoughts on this one. Irving, what do you got for us?
Well, it looks like we called this one right. Buffalo came out as severe underdogs, and they were absolutely demolished by a much stronger, faster, and experienced football team.
For winning today's Player of the Game, EA Sports will make a $10,000 donation in his name to the school's General Scholarship Fund. For the Bearcats, they keep their unbeaten record intact. And for Buffalo, they dropped to 3-8 in what has been a very disappointing season. For EA Sports and my partners Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, this is Brad Nessler saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Something's coming. Now I shall repeat thy tales right out of it. Shoot it.
Just under the core.
It's useless. Once I have them, I'm not letting go.
I'm good. Cora was not going back inside me.
You must take them in order or tear first. Since the tail beasts shall drive out, you shouldn't be running with one too. Why don't you just go ahead and seven tails in the meantime?
You bastard! I'm not letting you take Cora off from me.
You're right. Looks like this will take let's go with them. Desert hands. You can't have Chicago.
Once you fall asleep, I'm going to take over your body and soul. And then I'll slaughter all of you humans. So, you better not talk.
You hate
human beings. Yeah, I despise them.
my passion exists to protect my village.
I can protect you all because I want it to. You humans are nothing as beasts.
Being assigned to you truly much confused acknowledgement of your strength and skills. Right? Deal.
Hear anything? Putting up with humans will be dead. And a beast like me. Stuff like this, a man-eating beast. I've been with you ever since the day you were born.
You know, you kind of remind me of old man Sage of Sixpence. Seriously, though, you really can't see there's another people like you. Don't lose your ear.
Guess I can't expect you to come straight. That took longer than just a few seconds. But I guess they can work faster than moving time. Don't talk too much. You're losing control. Just fine. It's fine. This is my chance. There's a reason why you two brothers cannot regain your full power and you your force. So in order to protect something, something else can sacrifice hot water on me now. Don't go any further. A close friend to us.
In the Queen City of Cincinnati, the Bearcats hoping to use home field advantage to their advantage and score a huge win today. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time to kick off. And ESPN College Football, Brett Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
On the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati, we're here at Nippert Stadium. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit in the booth. Aaron Andrews on the sideline. We're ready to bring you an exciting game. Today's college football action is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. We've got the Rice Owls and the Bearcats of Cincinnati. Here come the Bearcats. You can join us today for this late season push for bowl bids and conference position. Before we head down to the field for the coin toss, we'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
Yes, I see that.
He's to the 10. Brought down to 29. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese.
The Utes were ranked number 17. Another W, and they hope another move up in the polls. This game was tighter than spandex on a sumo wrestler. The Utes get the W, 21-14.
Thanks, Reese. No score on this one. I don't know about you, but this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers.
That is great coverage by this team. They did everything that they could to force that wide receiver into a very small window close to the boundary. The quarterback makes the throw to give his receiver a chance to make a play. The problem is there's no room left for the receiver to get his foot back to the catch. The offensive line needs to do a better job of not only handling the defensive linemen, but getting up to the linebackers. That way the ball carriers will have a little bit more room to get to that second level.
This crowd is almost shaking the stadium. That's a great tackle at the 18.
But not only did they give up the sack here, their quarterback just got hit and hit hard. I'm an offensive coordinator and especially an offensive line coach. I'm getting a hold of my offensive line, making sure these guys are on the same page. And they've got to take more pride in taking care of their quarterback than that play right there.
And he's taken on the 48-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
offensive line. They've got to do a better job of holding their blocks. But also his quarterback's going to be pulling turf out of his face mask all game.
From the 37-yard line, second down. Back to pass. Going for it all to the end zone. He let his wide receiver too far to the inside.
Yeah, he just had to pull the string a little bit more there.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. And he nails the long field goal. He's tackled after 13. They'll take over at the 13-yard line. Now he tries to buy some time. He's taken off. Brought down around the 25-yard line. And that was a nice pickup by the quarterback.
But I think this guy is amazing. He has an uncanny ability to scramble, and it showed right there on that play.
Appears that he's changing things up here before the snap. They go to the ground game. Nice gain as he works the right side. Trying to confuse the defense here with the audible. He is drilled at the 36. Gain of 6 on the pass, and that's good for a first down.
Short throws like this are very effective because they tend to wear down the defense over the course of a game, especially when it gets you a first down and keep the offense on the field.
And the quarterback didn't waste any time getting rid of that one. He took the snap and he threw it right out there. He's knocked out of bounds at the 46.
You can tell he's got a lot of faith in his wide receivers. Even when he's a little bit off target, they can pull it in and make something happen.
And he might change the play here before the snap. He's taken down around the 44-yard line. And it looks like they're going to change it up here. Williams takes a handoff. And he carries the ball for a nice game.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on 24. They'll make the sack.
I think this defensive end is doing a great job of getting after the quarterback, not only with the sacks in this game. It seems like the entire game he's done a good job of creating pressure, making this quarterback feel him, and almost giving him happy feet back there where he doesn't seem to be in rhythm and almost seems to be throwing the football, feeling the pressure and almost creating nerves on the quarterback.
Bring it down at about the 29-yard line. Jackson gets 3 yards on that scramble.
Good job by the junior linebacker to read the run and limit the play to a short gain.
Trying to change the play. He's hit before he went away. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
Let's have a look at some scores from around the country. Several surprises today. And for UMass, give up points and get them back to your kickoff return team. All the way to the house for 6. And for Lewis, I think I know some defensive guys who are going to need counseling after this. More than 650 yards receiving. The best way to describe this kid? Straight warrior. The Minutemen lead 7-0 early in the first.
Reese, 3-0 here. The call on the field goal unit here. Rice can tie it up here with this kick. Kicks up, and it sails through the uprights. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. They've got to play with some focus and smarts here. They don't want to make a mistake and suddenly find themselves trailing. He's scrambling. At the corner. He hits the run. He gets hit on the before. Boy, is he playing at another level or what?
He sure is. He's just breaking tackles left and right.
From their own 40-yard line. First down. He drops back. He goes downtown. Missed it.
Well, golden opportunity missed by the defense. That was a short interception only to be dropped.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Up the middle. He's in the 40. Tackle made on the 49-yard line. Let's see now how the defense responds to giving up the gain of the run. He gets it up, and he got it.
That would look like kick for this kid. Chalked up 3 points for the offense.
6-3, Cincinnati. Cincinnati lines up for the kicker. Step kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. The offense will take over at the 25-yard line. And the kick will stop at the 34-yard line. It was the umpire that threw the flag, and generally, it's a holding penalty. That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
So first down once again, but a long ways to go after that penalty. The halfback with a carry. And they finally tackle him at the 47. First down. We'll wait and see here if he really does change the play. Fires out to his receiver. To the 20. And he will score. Hold everything, folks. There's a marker down. Let's get the call.
They pretty much had their way with the defense there. Terrific play.
Rice is up a field goal. He splits the uprights for the extra point. A short 2-play, 74-yard drive, and they come away with a touchdown.
You know, this offense right now is running the football when they want to, passing the football when they want to. They're having big plays, pretty much anytime they want to come up with big plays. I just don't know if there's anything that this defense can do.
Look at the 2. They'll go to work at the 32-yard line. Feeling the pressure, they fumble the football. Hang on, everybody, because it looks like they came ready to play today. Rice is up by 4. From their own 31-yard line. Second down. He lets it fly. No, throw incomplete.
That pass right here just a little bit too far, but still great effort.
It's 3rd and 11. Ball on their own 31. So the referee is going to take a look at several angles. Now remember, he's seeing the same thing we are, and he needs indisputable video evidence to overturn the call. So after the review, they reverse the call on the field. He's going to try and scramble. Howard at about the 13.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving him an earful for it, too.
It's 1st down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. Surprise, they're going to go for 2 here. Sure why they wouldn't just get the extra point and go up by 3. Cincinnati is up 2. He takes a knee, looking to take some time off that clock. A quick 2-play, 11-yard drive. And they'll come away with 6 points after failing on the 2-point conversion. He gets out to about the 42-yard line. They'll go to work at the 42-yard line. First down, Greg. He's at the 40. That tackle could have saved a very big play. Big gain there for the 1st down.
There was some miscommunication down there by the defense that allowed for that big gain.
Robinson takes it up the middle. He makes his way out to about the 9. That brings up 2nd and goal. 5 wide. Possibly changing the play here prior to the snap. And he's taken down at the 4. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
1st down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. They try the option. What's not? He's level at the 2. They line up in the jumbo set. They'll change the play at the line of scrimmage. It's right back. Down goes the 5-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. 1st down. Chance for 3 or 7 here. 1st and goal inside the 5.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was thrown up to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
They're at the 2. It's 2nd down. Well, as they take a look at that injury on the sideline, let's see what this backup can do at quarterback. Just throws this one away.
You know, when you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. You got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
Here it is, folks. 3rd and goal from the 2. Perry on the run. Touchdown, Owls. Rice is up 4. He makes the PAT. It's good. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. It's a snap. He's in trouble. He's on the run. He's at midfield. He's out. Great run for the first down and more.
Great effort here by the running back. They had him locked up in the backfield, but he broke free and just flew down the field for a huge gain.
So we've got a first down after a great running play. He might want it all here and done.
This offense just has so many weapons to defend. They've got some genuine playmakers.
So they're going to try to determine if the receiver had possession and was inbounds or not. Well, I think the play warranted a review, but the call on the field stands. And he hits the PAT. Good to throw, 75-yard run. Results in a touchdown.
You always prepare your offense to think that you're going to have some success. These guys had to come over the sideline after the touchdown. After the touchdown, say, man, I didn't expect it to be this easy.
He's into the 30.
Great job of tracking the play and controlling the football. Turning it over on the kickoff would have been brutal.
From their own 38-yard line, it's first down. Handoff up the middle. He's taken down at the 49.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
For the 34-yard line, first down. Slings it. They'll bring him down at about the 21.
You know, I talked to so many college quarterbacks who have gone on to be very successful in the NFL, and they all talked about the execution of play action. And all of them talk about the good ones, about taking their time and really working to sell the play action, sell the fake. If you don't take the time as a quarterback to really sell the fake, it's going to make it easy on the linebackers and safeties to realize that that was just a fake handoff and to get back in position. But when you really work it and sell it the way that quarterback did right there, that's when it's more effective. It can open up the big play.
They're calling it audible. They give to the tailback. And he's taken around the 5-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
And this is strange. The punter's on the field right now, and I'm not quite sure what's going on. Darby looking to get some distance on him. This one, give his team the field position advantage. Punts it away. This one's got a line drive.
years ago, Jiraiya's intel said the Akatsuki would target Naruto in 3 or 4 years. We tried to learn their plans with no success. It's now 2 years later. I'm fully convinced that by
They'll get the ball here at the 20.
Using Naruto as bait.
Cincinnati with a 2-point advantage. He scrambled. Heading for the corner. He's out to the 30. He's out of bounds around the 44-yard line.
Hey, sometimes the defense does everything right, and they still lose. That time they had tight coverage, which left no option other than for the quarterback to take off.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 44. He sails it long. It's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 44. On the handoff, watch out! He's tackled around the 47-yard line. The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 32. He gets sacked on the play.
Boy, this pass rush is sometimes scary. They're really getting after the quarterback now.
From the 33-yard line, it's 2nd down.
She hasn't changed a bit.
Tackle made around the 23-yard line. It's 3rd down, and they're about the length of the football away from the first down marker. At the 18. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Cincinnati holds just a 2-point lead. He's scrambling. Touchdown, Cincinnati! Defense left the quarterback scramble into the score.
The defense had the offense beat there initially. It took a great run to get that in.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. And he tacks out the extra point. More play, 42-yard drive. They'll give it in for 7. He's out to the 30. He got hit hard. They coughed up the pigskin the last time they had the ball. Let's see if they can hold on to it this time.
So much in football is about how you respond to adversity. Moving forward after a turnover is a perfect example of that.
And they make the stop at the 42. The Owls don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out. So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go.
And they will keep the drive alive by recovering their own fumble.
This crowd is almost shaking the stadium. Makes 4 sacks today.
This speed is difficult to defend because you have to try to keep them off balance so they can't use their quickness.
McDonald will be the return man. McDonald takes it to 25. Brought down at the 34-yard line.
Not great, but not that easy. If As long as the main priorities are not turning the ball over and establishing a solid field position, they're headed in the right direction. Right, let's see if this offense can maintain the rhythm that they established on that last drive. Not just putting points on the board, but driving the length of the field to be able to eventually put the points up. I think that's going to be important for them to try to keep that confidence going here on this drive. Sometimes it's just a relentless pass rush that results in a sack. That's what happened there.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's going to air it along. Oh, he had a shot at the pit. The Bearcats using their 3rd and final timeout. From their own 27-yard line, it's 3rd down. Wants to go long and this one's intercepted. It's a sophomore safety. Let's get an update now. Here's Reese Davis. Reese.
Clean, old-fashioned hate. And that's putting it miles. Georgia and Georgia Tech square off. And for Georgia Tech, they're looking to put this one away. Georgia Tech's out front, 14-0.
Thanks, Reese. 26-17 in our game. We played a half. The Bearcats lead 26-17.
Listen, we have just received an invitation from the Hidden League Village to attend the new combined shooting exams. Their ulterior motives crystal clear.
And that should do it. Our final tally in this one. Cincinnati 81, Price 17. Kurt, go ahead and just give us your reflections on this game.
Well, this is no big surprise. I think we all anticipated a severe beating in this one. Rice knew they didn't stand much of a chance, but they probably would have liked to keep it a little bit closer than it ended up. There's just not a whole lot you can do when you're facing such a talented team like that.
Here's a look at our player of the game. EA Sports will donate $10,000 in his name to his school's general scholarship fund. For Cincinnati, they continue their run at a perfect season. And for the Owls, they dropped to 3-8 in what has been a very disappointing season. That's it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. For Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you soon.
That place remains unstable. There are rumors of a coup d'etat, but since it's closed off, no one knows the true state of things.
Well, I'm there. Should we also look into their internal affairs?
Yes, but don't take any chances.
Why do this? Why would you face danger head on? Next time on Not you be advanced again.
Utah, Miami, Oregon, and South Carolina.
final stretch just about set to kick it off with some Big 12 action. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. I'm ESPN's College Football, Brett Nessler and Kirk Street on the call.
We're here in tropical Honolulu, known to the natives as the Protected Bay. Hi, everybody. Brett Nessler in the booth, along with Kirk Street. Aaron Andrews is reporting from the sidelines. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by our friends at Dove Men Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Today's game is between the Louisville Cardinals and the Bearcats of Cincinnati. Both teams take the field. We're getting closer and closer to the end of this college football season as we continue to bring you all the excitement with this game. Now let's head down to midfield for the coin toss and remind you, this game's brought to you by Dove Man Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
No, I'm afraid it doesn't. Simmons and getting to participate could just be a ruse to hide the truth of what's really going on. And Ray getting that they're sending privately. Make sure to keep a close eye on them.
Brown has the ball set, and he looks ready to kick this one deep to open up the ball game. Here we go, folks. And it sails out the end zone for a touchdown. Let's throw out the Reese now for studio update.
What a game going on right now in the basketball. And for Wisconsin, their hot streak continues.
Thanks, Reese. No score on this one. For Louisville, what do you expect from them in this game?
Right, these guys like to run the spread, and they're very, very good. One of the things that they want to do is spread the defense out and have the chance to either run or throw the football. And they'll let the defense dictate whether or not they're going to run or they're going to throw. It's a nice job by the quarterback to catch the ball. They got him the first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 39. Here's a look at hole. He makes his way over the 45.
If you see how much space there was for that tailback up front, you better be thanking his offensive lineman for that.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 45.
Protection broke in, the defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
So the sack makes this a second and long. Mills on the option. He is drilled before he goes.
Think about the speed and instincts it takes for a linebacker to get from his position into the backfield to make a play like that. That's well done.
They're down. They need to get it down to the 35. It's an out of hurry. And they put it in.
Yeah, they're just too connected on the pass there. That was a very good thing with this defense.
McDuffie back deep to return. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
We're checking on the orange board. We have got an all-out Donnybrook on our hands. And for Sullivan, he's got a rushing touchdown in this one. The Fighting Irish have the edge, 7-0.
Thanks, Reese. No score on this one. Now the offense gets ready to take their first crack at it. He's on the run. And down he goes to the 25-yard line. He didn't hit much of that scramble before they drilled it.
So that's a great way for the quarterback to get himself injured. He needs to be a lot more careful out there.
From their own 25-yard line, it's second down. He sails it home. Great catch, and he's out of bounds.
Really quickly, his receiving numbers keep getting more and more going.
Over the course of an entire year, you're going to take some shots when you catch as many passes as he does. But he's always been able to bounce back for more yards.
So a big gain resulting from the pass play leads us with a 1st and 10. He might have a chance. Into the 20. Well, this isn't conventional. The kicker's on the field. He gets it up. And it's through the uprights. And he makes it out to about the 44-yard line. We'll see if they can capitalize on the good field position. Second and 9. Ball on the 39. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. Option. He might have a chance. He's in the 30. He gets hit out of bounds. And about the 23-yard line. From the 23-yard line. First down. Here's an opening. Nice run there. Young picks up 5 with the carry. Second and 5. Ball on the 18. He's got him sacked.
The offensive line really lets the quarterback check. They've got to do a better job of communicating against the blitz. One thing to pick up the blitz, but you also have to obviously pick up your defensive line. That's how miscommunication, the result is a sack.
Mills.
Once he kept it himself, there was no place to go.
Fourth down. They'll call on the field goal unit here. Louisville is down 3 and looking to tie it up. It's up, and he's got it. Martin has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to kick this one off. And this is just a booming kick. He's in the 10. 22. They'll go to work at the 22-yard line. He's taking it. The 35. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line. First down and back to back. He's going to go. And he stays with back to make the catch. His receiving yards are a new single-season record for this team.
when was the last time we saw somebody get downfield the way this guy does? And it isn't just a speed thing. It's a sensible.
And that's at 53 points. So the studio for this week's Davis update.
Time to head to the greater Miami area and update you on the Orange Bowl. This is a game we've been watching closely today. Back and forth they go through heavyweights, slugging it out. Notre Dame has the edge, 14-7.
Reese, we're at 6-3 here. Gets to about the 44-yard line. The offense will take over the 44-yard line. Easy the point. The 20. Touchdown saving tackle, but it leaves them on a 1st and goal.
Well, the defense brought a lot of pressure, and that time they got burned. If you don't get to this quarterback on the blitz, you're giving him a ton of room to make a play.
And the big pickup through the air has made it 1st and goal. Tosses it out. Touchdown, Giants.
He just put us out to that end zone and ran with some real purpose there.
Louisville holds a field goal lead. And he adds the extra point. Quick 2-play, 56-yard drive, and it results in a touchdown. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker there in an onside kick formation. Into the 10. He's got 18-yard. This drive will start at the 33. Now he's scrambling. He's up the 32. This will lose yards because there was no room left.
The defense forced him in that direction, and then they did a nice job of containing him.
From their own 32-yard line. 2nd down. He drops back. Going deep. Gets it good and pulls it down. Gives him 100 yards in the game.
Yeah, this guy continues to make plays, and what this can do is force the defense to have to double team. And if the defense starts to double team a wide receiver, it opens up avenues for other wide receivers and also the running game to try to exploit the defense.
And this kid couldn't have picked a much bigger game to have this kind of performance. It's not the middle for a nice run. The defense gives up some 3 yards for the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st down. Around the 12-yard line.
Concentration marks right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
1st and goal from the 5. They're knocking on the door. Trying to go up by 3, they'll kick the extra point. And he converts the extra point. A quick 60-yard drive. They had 7 points for the scoreboard. The score now, 13-10. With one quarter down, I really haven't seen too much separation between these two squads. Might be neck and neck the whole way. They'll bring it down at the 27-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 42-yard line. 5 wide. Now he tries to buy some time. Great playing on the defense.
That time they came with the blitz and the linebacker was able to get 3 and come away with a sack.
From their own 40-yard line. Second down. That's a big break for this defense.
You know, this offense just can't afford to be getting hit with the turnover ball. They need to hold on to the football.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. With so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. Cincinnati is up by 3. And they make the stop at the 34-yard line. The Bearcats don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out. From the 34-yard line. Second down. So the offense will move a little bit closer to the end. First down. First and goal here inside the 5-yard line. He's going to try and scramble. On the 1-yard line. He got 3 yards there on the scramble. From the 1-yard line, it's second down. They come out of 5 wide set. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Here's the next section, man. What do I do?
Well, that's a 2-point conversion. Looking for the corner. He's short 2-play, 7-yard run. They have 8 points to their territory. So the score, 19-10. He makes it maybe to 26-yard line. The offense couldn't hang on to the ball last time around. Let's see what happens here.
Anytime you give the ball away, it's a disappointment. So these guys want to show that they can hang on to it.
Just throw this one away. From their own 26-yard line, it's second down. The defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10, all their own 40. And finally one open. He's going to shoot for the loss. That was the quarterback who got him there a little second.
You know, this is a great way to pressure the offense. Here they decided to blitz the senior from the corner spot. There was just nobody available to pick him up.
From their own 39-yard line. Second down. They go with the option. There he goes. For 27-yard line.
The option is all about timing. And on that play, the timing was just off. That's what happens sometimes.
Third down now. They need to get out to midfield.
He is good.
The offensive line is the block there.
Somebody did. It was like a jailbreak up front, and the linebacker will get the credit for the sack.